Alright, I'm back for Season 9 Hardcore Part 5. Right? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, Season 9 Hardcore Part 5. Or 9. Hardcore is the only modifier. I gotta remember to start the timer. Alright. So if I remember my skills first, so let me show them. Runs 52. Bows are 40, spears are 54, fists are 34. Knives are 0, so if I make that black metal knife, I'm starting from scratch. If I remember correctly, I just have to kill Yaglith, and then we're ready for making padded armor, going to the Mistlands. Oh, I'm waiting for my crops to finish, I think. The flax and barley over there. And I don't know if I should make some barley wine, in case there's like if something goes wrong with Yag, which shouldn't happen, but in the event something went wrong and I had to fight him. Well, number one, I don't have a weapon. I would have to use positive there. I don't know. We're gonna be stuck here without portals if something bad did happen. Didn't I have an escape route over here? Yeah. So, okay, I did make this. We're ready. Yeah. Once the crops are done, that locks took a chunk of my farm, dude. Piece of shit. I didn't think he would attack him. I thought, since they grew naturally, like he wouldn't attack the fueling crops, but mine he does. Alright. So while I'm waiting for that, what could I do? I'd prefer to not get a fueling raid. But if I do get a raid, I want it to be here and not... Well, the raid in the swamp wouldn't be that bad. I got that... But I'm kind of trapped under my crypt. Like right now, if I get raided, I can run up there. And I have to remember to deconstruct that before Yag. So we're gonna have to leave here with the cart and all that black metal and go to a swamp where there's iron. That area by Motor, where there was a little black forest, the area where I made the fanged spear. I don't know if there was iron there, but that would have been the perfect spot. Yeah, if you had a fueling raid, it would suck being trapped under here. They probably wouldn't fall down, but they do sometimes. They might break this. They might attack and break the floor and fall down, and then you're totally screwed, royally screwed. There's the tip of the tree. Two skeeters over there. Larkinator. He says, hey, dude, what's up? Chop, chop, chop. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. I think I commented on your video. I haven't seen you in Zox's chat in a while. What's up, dude? How you been? Happy New Year, man. I'm about to kill Yag soon. I'm just waiting for my crops to finish growing around him. Larkinator says, yeah, I've been watching a bit just on TV. Cool, dude. I should probably make some barley wine too. But I don't think Yag will go nuts. Larkinator says, Happy New Year. Cool, dude. Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Let's hope it's a good one. Larkinator says, yeah, I can't talk through the TV or type, should I say. Yeah, I understand. I watch some on TV too, and I can't go with the chat. Larkinator says, they're going in far too quick. Yeah, not long home from work. Cool, dude. Yeah, sometimes it's better to watch YouTube on a big-ass TV instead of sitting at your computer. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll watch it on TV and then I can chat on my phone. All right. So I'm not going to plant any of this now until after Yaglith. I should probably go spin some. To make the spinner. 20 fine wood, 10 nails, 5 nails. Larkinator says, yeah, I seen you got far last week, think it was. Dude, yeah, a couple days ago it was. I died to an Ashlands raid after killing the queen. It took me like 25 or 35 hours to find the queen without a map. And I died after killing the queen. Dude, I got 2 Ashlands raids in a row with it was the spawner raids. And I had to fight these enemies for like 3 hours. And honestly, when I died, I just didn't even care. I was like, whatever, man. That run was like so tainted. It sucked. Alright. 10. 5. So we can start spinning this now. Which is cool. Although I hate the noise this thing makes. Wrong way. Larkinator says, yeah, it was like 80 hours. Yeah, I seen you in the mist for so long. Yep. Well, dude, I'm ready for the Mistlands as soon as I make padded armor and kill Yag. So, and, well, actually, and I need black metal axe. So, I need to somehow get all the black metal at Yag's altar to iron. You need 10 iron to make this, to smelt the black metal. And I don't have 10 iron. I have 10 iron here, but I don't have 10 iron with the black metal. And I don't think there's any plains around here. There's no plains around here where I could collect 10, or I could collect black metal. Larkinator says, shit mists look like. Dude, I kept passing the queen. If you look at the end when I revealed the map where I've been, you could see I sailed by the queen once. I was just all over the place. It was a really far queen. It was hard to find. Very hard to find. I could probably spin all 100 of this. And then plant this 100. Yeah. I'll spin that. And I'll plant everything on. But I need to make barley wine. I'm gonna eat a fire potion for Yag. Larkinator says, it's crazy, no map, you get so turned around. Oh yeah, dude. Just in the meadows, all those little saplings everywhere make it so hard to see. So if you walk into the forest in the meadows and turn around and get lost, like you can get lost in 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. You just have to like run somewhere and then do that and then lose your direction, and then everywhere you look is like saplings and you're just fucked. I have to make mead. I have a portal here just for mead because I didn't have any bronze at the at my base. Alright, so these are to be planted. There's my portal. As far as padded helmets, $10 iron and 15 thread. I got a decent amount of iron right here. I got 42 iron here. Larkinator says, yeah, you go fight a few mobs, and then it's like, what way was I facing? Exactly. The thing I found helped the most is leaving a path with the hoe. Larkinator says, it's good that you can get a lot of iron because, damn, you need tons of it. Yep, I do. You need it in the Mistlands for the Mistwalker and Demolisher. You also need it to make the carapace greaves, I think, too. The carapace armor. It's ridiculous how much you need iron, and you can only find it. I mean, you can find it in the Mistlands too, but it's easiest to get it in the swamps, I think. Well, no, it's easy to get it in the Mistlands from the bridges, but it's unsafe if there's like a soldier around or some seekers, obviously, you know. I can make some coal now. Larkinator, yeah, consider me a good swamp. Yeah, dude, I've had swamps before that had like 15 crypts. I don't think there's a lot here. So I live at a crypt right here. I live at a crypt and it's done. So there's no iron in this one. But there's bone mass. There's a crypt right there. And then there's a couple more. I'm pretty sure I saw a few more. So I should be able to get plenty of iron. There's a crypt down there. I mean, it's not awesome. Like, it's not like 15 crypts, but I have like 2 or 3 that I can pick from. It's not a lot, but there's probably 1 or 2 more that I haven't found too. You know, I need to start making bread too, with a good food. The lox pie. Yeah, I'll make the padded helmet. And padded greaves. That's huge, dude. That's some good armor right there. I could even upgrade them. Larkinator says, I like the way you find the bosses in no map. I didn't know that. I seen you doing it. What do you mean? Like how you didn't know that the stone points you in the direction? And then you can just use like the workbench as a compass. Yeah, they're good armor. Yeah, dude, the padded armor is awesome. It's definitely good enough. 68 armor is good to go into the Mistlands. Yeah, if you click on the boss stone, it points you in the direction, and then you just use a build piece to guide you, so you stay on path, you know? Alright, level 2. Maybe I just stop at level 2 and save the rest of the iron. We'll see, because I might be able to get padded greaves. Or, I'm sorry, carapace, helmet, and greaves pretty quickly. So now I need... Larkinator, yeah, dude, there's so much I don't know, lol. Yeah, if you didn't know that it points you in the boss direction, then I'd imagine you were having a frickin' hell of a time trying to find the fucking bosses, dude. Yeah, it points you in the direction. It's not that accurate, though. When you're using the workbench, or any piece for that matter, when you're using the pieces, I used to use this piece right here. I used to use like an arrow piece and point it. But then I realized every time I was getting to where I needed to go, I had to switch to the workbench first, and there was a chance I would switch it around. So now I always use the workbench, but you can't get it exact. Like, sometimes it's in between the two. And if the boss is really, really, really far away, the difference between this and this could be a whole island or two. Like, it could be huge. And that's why I had trouble finding the queen. Because she was far away, and I kept getting off course just slightly. Is this done? No. So, I also need 15 iron, 20 stone, and 4 core. Yeah. Larkinator says, yeah, dude, can be way off. Yep, way the fuck off. The whole island or two, easy. Okay. I wish I made the Draugr thing. I don't really like using the Huntsman bow in the Mistlands. It works, but it's just not... I don't know. I gotta make frost arrows. Why can't I do that? Feathers. I'm out of wood? Dude, I'm out of wood. All that coal drained me. Shit. Well, I made 100 frost arrows. It's a good start. I need wood. Let me go get some wood. Oh, dude, I planted a bunch of these. I don't remember that. Well, I didn't get any acorns, so I'm done growing those trees. I only have one bee, so it's been pretty hard to have a good supply of black soup and any meat for that matter. I've never made poison resistance. I just made frost resistance for the mountains. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go see if I can get some circling cores from that spawner. I need 4 for the stone oven. Oh, Larkinator says, you need the shop even more in no map for the bag, I feel. Not only that, dude, I can't fish. Like, I don't have a fishing pole to make fish wraps. So I had to, like, all the fish I have found. There's a lot you can't do without the trader, and it sucks. It's impossible to find him, dude. On those runs where I died, when I explored the map, it shows that I found the trader. I just never, you know, he appeared on the map, but I was too far away to see him. Well, I didn't get any circling cores, huh? Larkinator says, oh shit, yeah, because trying to get the rod. Yeah, there is, you can find the fishing rod in a very rare frost cave in the mountain. And I mean incredibly rare. There's a frost cave in the mountains where there's this huge frozen lake in the bottom, and there will be a stone golem down there, and sometimes there's a skeleton with a fishing pole next to it and like a creepy note. Like a little lore, like a note of some kind about why you... I don't remember, but I found it before, but only a couple times. It's so rare. Larkinator says, it took me a while to work out how to get the cores from what you just did. Yeah. I didn't get any though that time. I still have the 2 on me for my portal. Hopefully I can get the fire mead and we can go kill Yag now. So in the event that there's like a problem, I have no weapon to kill him. I have spears. So I guess I'd be totally screwed with something. I would be forced to run away from the island and start from scratch. Make a forge and make weapons in the swamp. I don't know what I would do. I would need... I mean, I would want a black metal sword. But... Larkinator says, yeah, I remember you telling me that finding it, the rod. Yep. You can find it in the Frost Cave. I think since there's no map, there should be like clues as to how to find the trader. Like saying he's at like the eastern tip of the branch or so. I don't know how you do it, but the east coast of the island under the tree here or something. I don't know, dude. There's got to be a way, because he spawns on the map while you're sailing and you can't see him. You know, there's no way we would ever find him. Are these done? Alright. I've been waiting to make the stone oven now. So, what am I cooking though? Oh, I never made bread. Shit. 30 nails, 20 stone, and 30 wood. Larkinator says it would be a good part of the game too, finding clues. Yeah, like if I could find a clue in the sunken crypt or something to where the trader is. Tell me he's in the northeastern part of a black forest next to a plains or something. I don't know, dude. There's got to be a way. Because that is one thing. You will never find the trader without a map. Unless you're just lucky. Like, you just have to fall into him, you know? Alright, didn't I say I was going to make some bread? Yeah, 50. think this barley wine gets made pretty fast. I don't know if all the meads take the same amount of time, but I feel like some of them are faster than the others. Like this, it's already done, dude. I just put it in. Alright. I'm on Spawn Island right now. If I really wanted to, I could somehow find my way home and salvage this portal, but it's good that I have a portal in the Black Forest so I can come here and get resources like this. So yeah, this portal is just here to make mead. Alright. Yeah, like northwest from the point. This. Yeah, something like that, dude. Some type of clues. Or even if there's a trader stone, where if I click it, it turns my character into his direction. A trader stone. Because, yeah, that would make sense too. That would be cool. Alright, I'm gonna go try killing Yag now. I got the frost, or the fire potion. It shouldn't be hard at all. I mean, I only had a problem one time where he killed me. Alright. Now, if I don't disassemble this stuff right here, Yag will kill me. He aggroes on anything except the floor, and he'll start firing those meteors. And they'll break my floor and kill me. So I gotta get all this. That's how I died. The only time Yag ever killed me is because I left a wall on top of his altar. And he saw it and went fucking nuts. Alright. That should be everything, right? Oh, you know what I also should do? So I don't get raided during the fight. Or like right before or something. Because I think that is possible. I should destroy my other benches. Like the forge and the cauldron. Because the shaman would shoot fireballs or something and destroy this. Bad things would happen. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have all these bonfires. Yeah, whatever, dude. Doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, I hope I didn't leave a workbench. Larkinator says, yeah, they will come straight to the fires for sure. Yeah, dude, a raid could kill me here, but the chances of it... They might actually not be able to happen during a boss fight. I don't know. But I've heard other people say they've had raids during a boss and they got killed, so... I always think about that when I'm stuck underneath them like this. I don't see anything. Hold on. I see a possible something that might aggro Yag. Alright. Let me make sure that didn't fuck up the fire. No, we're good. Alright. Yo, oh no! It's not gonna let me get back. Blocked by an evil force. I can't get back. I just ruined the run. I don't have portals now. Dude, it would... I don't have portals now. Can I get anywhere close to him? Well, he was at the northwest tip of the tree. Right? Dude. Sweet Niner, time to learn to... Oh, I know how to fight Yag. I know how to fight him. I just... Well, the problem is I don't know how to get to him. You don't understand. I sailed for over an hour. And I don't have portals now, so I can't portal home and get food or anything. I can't portal to my fermenter and make mead. I think the run's done. Even if I could get to him, dude, how am I gonna... I have no portals. I can't portal home and repair anything. The only thing I'm not going to do it, but I could cheat and turn on portals for doing this, but then it's not a complete run. Then it's a cheated run. You know, I could go turn off the no portals setting, portal back to Yag, and then turn it back on, But Sweet Niner One says, even if you get back there, do you think you can still get down into your setup with bonfires? No, I don't. I don't. I would try, and it's possible I could sneak. Like, if I could sneak behind him and real quick jump down there, it's possible. But how would I even get to him? I would need to load up everything here into a longboat. I would need to... Yeah, I'm screwed, dude. $29 hours wasted. I mean, I could sail in that same direction and find it. I put workbenches along coasts. I think I could. The problem is, though, I didn't sail from here. I sailed from Motor. Sweet Niner One says, you can do it. I don't have a weapon to fight Yag. Let's see. I need a longboat. 40 fine wood. 40 ancient bark. So if I found Yag, Sweet 901, black metal sword is probably the easiest, right? Yeah, I guess. So basically I have to sail from here. I'll always have this portal to come back once I kill Yag. But on the way to Yag, let's see, I got my wolf skewers and serpent stew. I have food. Like, everything's here except the butcher table, the silver for the wisp light. 100 nails and 10 deer, right? 10 deer. I mean, I have a general idea of where Yag is, because I was looking at the big tree. I just don't know what I gotta put in the boat now. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe this happened. I think the run is... I don't know. What can I fight Yag with? Arrow-wise. Obsidian arrows? I don't want to waste my frost arrows. So I can't... I have to take with me... like, everything, dude. Like, all the workbench, the forge upgrades, I have to take everything. What a fucking... dude. So, I'll have to stop at a plains and make the black metal sword. I have no choice. Alright, so the Yag portal is on. This portal... the materials for that portal are with Yag. But I'll take them. Am I making any bread? Unbaked lox pie. How much? I got 13 lox meat. I could make some of those for the yag fight too. So then I should probably pack up. I should probably smelt every bit of iron I have. Man, I haven't fought Yag on this difficulty melee in like 6 months or a year. It's been a while. So I'll save these. That's all I have is 5 fire potions. I can't make the other 3 serpent stew, can I? Oh, yes I can. Oh, it's 2 honey each? Shit. Alright. Sweet Nighter one says, you need to go into Giga conservation mode. Don't eat or use anything that's hard to source locally. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be sailing, eating like cloudberries and shit like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to fit everything here. I don't even, what do I take? I don't have to take everything, but I should probably take, I don't know, or I make all this into arrows and stuff now. Dude, I don't think this is, I'm not gonna survive this. So I need to take, like, the cauldron, the cooking station. I gotta take all the iron nails and fine wood. I gotta take the forge. I gotta take the tanning rack and the chopping block and the tool shelf, all the iron, the bronze, 2 of these. Shit, dude. Sweet Night one says, maybe there's a way to get back under the altar. Maybe if you bait him away from the altar first. Yeah, that's a really good idea. And then run back there. Yeah, well, I have a feeling. I don't know. I don't have any good feelings about this. What do you suggest? So, like, the repair station. This is repair level 3. Repair 1. So I need a level 3 forge to repair my fang spear. I don't know what to take, man. I'll take 5 bronze. Before you decide what to take, I feel like you need a plan to kill Yag. Well, I think I'm going to try it at first to get back down there. And if I get back down there and he starts breaking the floor, I'm going to have to get up and fight him. So I'm not going to do this until I get somewhere and make a black metal sword. I think. I just want to make sure I have all the metal I need. And most importantly, the food. Okay, yeah, that plan makes sense. Well, so yeah, I'm going to do what you suggested. I'm going to try to lure him away from the altar, you know? And then once we're far enough away, I'll pop Eikthyr and sprint full speed ahead to underneath. And if he comes back and starts destroying shit, then I'll pop up and fight him. But I don't think I'll die from the meteors under his altar. I'll die if I'm under by the campfires, though. You need forge level 4 to make the black metal sword. Okay, I was just gonna probably end up taking everything. Like this, 5 iron, 20 fine wood, 15 leather. I don't know if I should probably take things like leather and... I don't know, dude, this is... I can't believe this happened. I should probably make arrows. And now I can't make needle arrows. Oh yeah, I can. Alright. I don't think I've ever shot Yag with arrows. You'd probably want silver arrows for that. Alright. This should be enough. You don't need to take anything teleportable that you won't need to prep for the fight. Could come back for that stuff after the fight. I think I should take my cauldron and shit to be safe. You know, I have to take like this and this. I think there's a wraith out there. So we need chains, that. I'm wondering if I should make obsidian arrows. Then I don't have to waste the good needle arrows all the time. I'm gonna leave this sausage meat. I could probably make a few more log. Maybe not. I'm taking Certling cores. Sweet 901 says getting good rested buff may also be a priority. Yeah. Yeah. So the banner, I got leather, fine wood, coal. Come on. So I need the 6 copper now for the forge. I don't know if I'm gonna need more deer hide. I'll be killing things along the way. I'm gonna have to make a base, you know, somewhere before the Agalith. The 4 obsidian. I should bring some obsidian for that. I don't know if I'm gonna need this stuff though, but I feel like what if I never ever get back here, then I am gonna need this stuff. Or if I don't get back for a significantly long time. I'll bring 2 wolf pelts for the stone chair. Or, wait, hold on, what's the other one? This one's nails. I can just make nails. I could even take 10 nails. I have nails from the boat. Alright. Cauldron. Should I bring the swamp key? Yeah, dude, if I need iron, I'm gonna need the swamp key. I have everything. Did I bring these? In case I need to carve. What am I... Alright. I don't know why I'm bringing this cooked serpent meat. Maybe I'll just leave that here. It's one. It's not worth taking up an inventory slot. I should have made more deer stew, huh? Alright, I think I'm ready. It's just... So I can repair everything. I got a zillion arrows. I got the swamp key. I have some obsidian. I'll take extra. I didn't grab that stuff. Come on, dude. Okay. I mean, honestly, something like this, I could just make another one with the stone cutter. So maybe it's not worth taking up an inventory slot. You know? Alright. I got iron to make nails for all this stuff. I can make that, I can make that. I can make the food prep table. I'm not gonna bring that, we'll make another one. And I got a zillion frickin' arrows. Alright, let's go. What if, should I bring these? No. No. Did I bring a bonfire? Alright, let's go. I think that's everything. I don't have 3 extra chains for this, but I'll just deconstruct. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Well, I don't have to worry about portals now. Like carrying the materials on me. Fuck, dude, this run is ruined. It's completely fucked. I gotta go to the absolute tip of the tree. The western tip. Which is behind me. No, it's this way. No, hold on. I don't know where it is, dude, at all. I didn't sail from here. I sailed from Motor. I thought it was like below. It's below that, I think. I don't know, dude. Larkinator, I'll talk to you later, dude. Good luck. Alright, man, take it easy. This isn't... I'm never gonna find him again. I do know I was going towards the tip of the branch, but I'm here already, which means I'm already close. I think I sailed to Motor and then ended up sailing back here. Dude, Yagwith might be here. Sweet 91 says there are 2 tips of the tree, one west and one northwest. Yeah, I don't remember. I would have to look at my old stream from yesterday. And... I don't remember. It was this one, I think. I think it was the farthest one. But it could have been there. I saw Yag from the water. You know what? Maybe I should put my old stream on yesterday real quick while I'm doing this to see if... Oh no, man. I can't see. I'm looking at the stream yesterday and... It looks like the... I went around this... I'm in the same area, man. I think I sailed away to Motor from Bone Mass and then came back this way for Yag. Sweet 91 says, I think it's the west tip of the tree, which would be this one right here. Right? Or that one. I do remember, I think... I don't remember. Never mind. Go to 8:45:49 of part 4. 8:45. Okay. 8:45:49. I mean, yeah, I see. I'm like way at the tip of this. But I don't know which tip. That tip. That tip. I think it's this tall, skinny one, man. It's the long tip behind you. That one? You sure? So I need to sail around this island? Or turn around? Yeah, that one. Well then, if Yaga, yeah, I would turn around. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to find a spot where I looked up, but I can't. I hope you're right about it being this one, because I can't confirm it. I'm not able to find a good spot in the video. I probably looked directly up at it at one point and said, all right, this is the spot of the tree. I just can't find that spot. I landed there at 7 hours and 45 minutes. Or before that, actually. Like 7 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, I looked direct. I don't know if it's that one. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. You're right, dude. You saved my ass from a few hours of disappointment, probably. Well, no, we're not far at all. We're actually incredibly close to him. It's under that tree. Dude, here's the thing. So I know how to fight Yag, but I'm not good at fighting him hitless. He always gets me once or twice, and I'm worried that that once or twice will one-shot me, but I don't know how strong he is. I do have decent armor, but I always fight him with a black metal sword. Like, I've never attempted to fight him with a spear or Paws of the Bear. This is where he is, dude. He's under this tree. This chip. And I can see that this little leg right here, this little leg sticking up, I can see it at 7 hours, 41 minutes, and 47 seconds. Like, I'm clearly under that part. So we'll go around whatever this is, and there should be planes. Sweet 901 says, you cannot get hit by a meteor. It will stagger you, and you will get hit by the next ones. Okay. I'm pretty fortunate that I can review the video footage yesterday and see where it was. I hope you're definitely right about this, because I think I see that little leg, but I am still worried it could be wrong. So my swamp base is done, dude. I'm not going to be able to sail back and find it. I can't teleport metal. So I have to make a new base somewhere. I do believe I need to get under that little branch somewhere around right here. I'm out of room now. I'll ditch the wood arrows. I hope there's no leeches in there, dude. Well, that helps out, but I don't have honey to make serpent stew. My bees are forever in the meadows now. Larkinator says, your swamp base is by bone mass, right? So you can follow Vegavir back to the base if you want. Yeah, you're right. As long as it says map location already added and it's the same one, yeah, you're definitely right about that. Which, oh dude, I have to get back there. I didn't fight bone mass. Alright, so this is where... I'm getting close, I think, right? No, we gotta get under that. We gotta almost get to the other side of that tree. Oh, dude. I can't. I don't want to waste time sailing in the fog like this. I'm gonna stop. And wait till morning. Or maybe sleep or something. I don't want to sail completely without seeing stuff. I don't want to sail. I guess my option, I only have one option, that's to make a bed, right? Oh, dude, fuck you guys, man. Oh, wait, I wasn't at Yaglith then. Dude, I don't think that's the right branch. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe it is. Where's the boat? I'm not gonna be able to see, dude. I can't see. What should I do? Yeah, that is where I found Yag, at 7 hours and 42 minutes. I'm looking up at the tree. Yag's right up here, dude. We're gonna see him from the ocean. I can't believe this, dude. He's gonna kill me, too. I'm not gonna lie, though, this is a little exciting. It's like a problem that I'm, in a weird way, happy happened. It's changing the game a little bit. It's kind of like if you go to the Ashlands and your fine wood portal gets burnt up. Now you're forced to run around Morgan Caves and break pots for iron for a stone cutter. Little challenges like that are actually fun. I hope this is the right one, dude. It looks like it. It looks like it. This should be Aglis Plains. If you're 100% sure it's that tree, which I think you're right. I can't see now. Fucker. I can't see, dude. I'm gonna wait here until I can see. Oh, good, there's a fueling there. Sweet Niner says, gotta get right under that tree tip. This one, right? So we're still like an island away. All my black metal is under the Yaglet altar. I'm gonna have to just get more, I guess. I brought all those Surtling cores, I hope. Right? I got 20 Surtling cores, that's plenty. Yeah, this little branch, this little leg off I saw, and this. I hope it's the right one, though. It is, dude. It's totally the right one. I see it 100% in the video. In yesterday's video, I can make out this branch, that branch, and this. So we're here. It's up here somewhere. Those look pretty far away, though. Yeah, I do have to go back to Bone Mass to kill him, so... To get back, I'm just gonna sail I don't know. I'm gonna try to follow the tree again if possible. Alright, so it's this plains right here, I think. I hope. Yeah, it's gotta be right here, dude. This is where I landed. I can't believe it, dude. Am I actually back here? This is it, dude. I think. Yeah, that's it, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Sweet Niner, man, you're a fucking smart dude, alright? You're a very intelligent dude. I was going to the other tip, and I'm the idiot that played this. You're someone watching, and you noticed that I was going the wrong way. What do you say? You say, well, you can teleport to that base after you kill Yag, but if you want to bring metal back, you'll have to sail, obviously. Yeah, so what I might do is just make the new base here. I don't think there's anything at the swamp that I need to teleport, except I did leave the stone in the oven and the stone on the cooking rack. I did leave that stuff. There's my little platform up there on the pillar. So how close to Yag can I get before he gets off? Oh shit! No! I'm about to piss my pants, dude. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm so scared right now. I'm not good at Yag's fight. Alright, dude, I'm actually not nearly as good at this game as you are. Like, I see how you fight the bosses on very hard. And I can do that, but not, like, on Permadeath, dude, I would die. It would take me, like, 10 tries, probably, to fight these bosses without dying. So I'm scared. But we did find it, dude. I can't believe that. So Yagluth is out there right now. I need to lure him down here. We can do this, dude. Sweet Niner, okay, what's the plan now? YOLO or Black Metal Sword? I'm gonna try YOLO first. And I'm gonna try to get under there. Black Metal Sword would mean, that would entail me smelting it. I don't know, like it's... What would you do? What do you suggest? Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. Sweet Niner says, okay, what's the plan? Black metal sword crafting also exposes you to raids, I think. I would try to get under the altar first. Okay. I would pull him away from the altar, eat good food, break line of sight via a pillar or something, then get under the altar. You don't want him too far away, but you don't want him to see you either. Otherwise, he might meteor. Okay. I don't understand what you mean I don't want him too far away. Alright. Oh wait, I have a forge there. I gotta get rested first. If he's too far away, he might not come back to you under the altar. Are you sure he won't respawn back? He won't come back? I thought he would always go back to his altar regardless. Imagine if he starts coming over the hill right now. He's like aggroed already somehow. Why am I not getting the comfort, dude? I guess it was nighttime. Sweet Niner says, I'm not sure about that, but I've seen Fader run pretty far away from his altar at times. That is true, dude. I had Fader run away once, and he didn't come back until I went and grabbed him. Alright, dude. I mean, I got a path up there and everything. I can't believe we found this. I mean, I didn't do it. You did it. I was going the wrong way, dude. I was going out to that tip, I guess? No. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, this is what I saw. What if I just shot him with arrows? Oh no. So we want him to walk out here. Or maybe this is too far. Oh, fuck you, dude. He's so slow, dude. If this Lox wasn't here, I would have already ran down there. I'm gonna try. He's pretty... I don't know when he'll start aggroing, but... He's here! He's burning, dude! Oh man, Sweet Niner, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh yeah, fire potion. Thanks, dude. I would have sailed in the wrong direction if you weren't here. Like, I swear to God. I was on my way to that other branch. And the amount of lost I would have been... I mean, I would have probably eventually looked at my video and realized it, but you probably saved me like 4 or 5 hours of a headache, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, dude, I can't believe this. You want to know something? I walked into that portal on purpose. It wasn't an accident. I was being so... but then after I did it, I realized how stupid it was. In my head, I was thinking, oh, I want to see if it still works as he's spawning. And sure enough, it did. It didn't... It only goes away as soon as he spawns. Yeah, that was no accident that I walked in there. I was being fucking incredibly stupid, dude. Alright, so that wasn't a huge time loss. And the positive is now I have a base in the plains instead of the swamp. I'll just have my base here. It's nice under here. Oh my god, I can't believe this worked out. I thought the run was done, dude. In fact, part of me thought I was gonna quit. But then you're like, well, you better learn how to play Yag, and I'm thinking, wow, you actually think I can get back to Yag? Because I didn't think I could get back here. I didn't realize it was so close, dude. This was very close to Motor and Bone Mass. I think they're all pretty... They're not super close, but they're not far either. Nice, dude. So I wasted 1 Serpent Stew that should have been bound for Mistlands. That's alright. And I wasted a Lox Pie. I can't believe this. Oh, dude, I'm abusing my hammer. Sweet Niner, you wasted 1 Serpent Stew, but you got more serpent meat along the way. Dude, again with the fucking... You're smart, man. You're right. I lost 1, but found 7. I think it was 7. They might have been 6, but yeah, you're right, dude. So I had a positive gain on Serpent Stew as well because of this. I still only have 1 bee though, so I'm not getting enough honey to do shit. Wow, what a turn of events, man. If you weren't here, dude, I would have been so frustrated, man. It's a good thing that that tree is useful like that. The problem is, though, when you're really far south of center, you can't see the tree. Like, it's so far away that it doesn't help much when you're real far from it. So it would be cool if there was more things in the sky, like maybe even like constellations or celestial objects, like things we could use in all parts of the world. The tree's helpful though, dude. Without the tree, we wouldn't have been here. There's no way I would have gotten back here without the tree tip. He never even aggroed. He never got one roar or anything in. And I think if he did, like if I would have ran too close to him and aggroed him, I think this wood floor might have been busted. He might have spawned a meteor or something. Unbelievable. I can't believe that happened, dude. I locked myself out of the portal. Spawn Yaglith, portal away, and then can't come back. Such a bonehead move, dude. I think I'm gonna make my base here and build around those pillars. And maybe even have platform on top of them. So whenever I get a fueling raid, or even the Ashlands raid, I can run to the top and just shoot everything with arrows. Yeah, I really I'm not confident in my skills against Yaglith on very hard. I always seem to get hit by something like a meteor. Bone mass and motor I can fight naked without food or rested buff. Like for some reason, bone mass and motor to me are incredibly easy to fight. Motor I use a spear, bone mass obviously a mace. But Yaglith, I never really got a hold of. He doesn't give you a huge window of opportunity to attack. Unless you know how to manipulate his AI, which I don't. So now I have to make the wisp light, the stuff for Mistlands. Probably the Mistwalker, Demolisher. That kind of crap. Well, I can't make those until I get the Black Forge, but I have to prepare for Mistlands now. What a save, dude. Thank you again, man. Wow. This shit work again? You fuckers. I can't believe that, dude. Now I'm back home and now I'm home and I don't want to be here. Oh yeah, that's nice. Alright, so whatever iron is left here I'll use to make the Mistwalker or Demolisher. Or an upgrade, if I can. I need to make a base now, I guess. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm putting this up here for protection from raids. Okay. I gotta... So I don't know, what would I do? Should I... There's no reason to sail back to Bone Mass and rebuild that base, I don't think. Is there? I could try to get back to Bone Mass now. And I'd actually be able to take the butcher table. I don't know how to sail to Bone Mass though. I'm not good at just retracing my... Let's see, I came out here... Bone Mass is like... you could take your black metal home too. I always take 65 home. That covers everything. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just sail back here, right? Wouldn't that make the most sense? Take my black metal back here. I don't know how to get back here though. Exactly. I'm trying, like, I see the tree over there. I'm gonna have to... Didn't I sail northwest there? So I'm gonna have to sail southeast back. To get to the ag, you went mostly south, I think. I thought I went northwest. South? I came out from Bone Mass. I guess I could rewind the stream and check. Look, there's the tree. So I'm facing east. I went that way, northwest. I came out the island and turned left. Didn't I? Well, no, I went south, hold on. Maybe I take a boat out there and check. There's no workbench here? I thought I went northwest. I thought I came out here and turned left. Well, I guess I could just look at the branch. This is the branch, right? I'm sailing directly east now. So, if that's east, I went northwest. So I'm like under where this leg is pointed now. I think that's the tip that's at Yag. And this is the branch that sticks out. Dude, Yag might be like on the other side of this fucking island. I don't know. I don't see my base anymore. Oh, it's way down there. I'm taking everything. Oh, I got one. I need the nails in the boat now. Alright. Can I sleep? Can't sleep. Unbelievable. Can you get the fueling raid in the swamp? Let me see here. The fueling raid. In what biome? The army goblin. Meadows, black forests, or plains? That's it? Okay. That's awesome. So I'll never get the fueling raid living in the swamp. Okay. Now we gotta fill this up. Sweet Niner One says the Seeker raid also doesn't spawn in swamp though, so that's good too. Yeah, dude, it seems pretty nice. The swamp is peaceful, dude. I haven't had any graylings bothering me, no gray dwarfs. It's been real nice. So I think it's worth sailing all this back there. Even though there's not that many crypts there, there's more iron there than there is here, so... I just hope I can find my way back. Yeah, alright. We're out of here. Yeah, this cart's heavy, dude. £1,400. Whoops. Well, you said you take 65 iron. I got 30, 60, 90, 104. I hope that's enough. Because I'd like to make a black metal knife. There was a village down there I could clear out. I don't want to do anything. I just want to go home and start this process of getting ready for Mistlings. So bone mass is over here somewhere, dude. Bone mass might be right down that area. He's where he was, where that branch was pointing. Bone mass is north, not south. That's east. You're saying bone mass is that way. Dude. North. Then it was that pip that he was under? Look for the northwest facing branch. Well, there's two branches over there. Maybe that one's facing completely north, and that's northwest. Why do I think he was under that branch? This tip, that's sailing a little south. That's north. I thought he was under this tip. He's under this tip, dude. I think this tip. I just sailed out to it. I gotta go back and check. I don't know what you're... He's not under that tip to the south. Hold on, I'll go out there one more time. So this is where bone mass is. Ah, oh, come on, dude, I don't have nails. I have 70 nails. Look, directly east. We saw that with bone mass, too. I don't know, man. Oh, for crying out loud, dude. The bone mass is in between. That's the branch that's at Yagluth. We're in between. No, there's another one. There's a fourth over there. Alright, I'm gonna follow the tree and come to this inlet. You are right, he's south. So again, you're right and I'm wrong. Why the fuck did I feel like I need to go north, huh? Sweet Niner says, when you come out of the swamp and look right, that big western tip is where Yagluth is. When I come out of the swamp and look right. Oh, I thought Yagluth was at that tip. I don't know, let's go and just, let's get this sail onward. I guess I'm horrible with directions, dude. Somehow I found the queen, but... And it took me 25 hours. I need to watch your video and see when you're searching the queen... excuse me. When you're searching the queen, how you do it. Because I... had trouble, man. You did start out north, but then you turned around. Probably why it's confusing. Yeah, I did start going towards that other tip, and I did turn around. You are right about that. I'm gonna leave this bench here. Everything's in here, right? So bone mass is just, he's like down there somewhere. Or he's in between this branch and that branch. He's down the coast. Perhaps on the same island. Alright, so I'm going south now. Or southeast. I did start going north. That is what's confusing me. There's also a lot of little branches. There's like one there, plus a little one there, plus that one there. You're going the wrong way. You want to go north. How, dude? Are you sure? Are you sure, man? I just sailed out and into the ocean and looked up at the swamp. I was in between that and that. I was not in between those two. Or was I in between? I don't know where I was, man. I am sure. We said Yag is south from your base. I thought bone mass was in between this branch and that branch. So over there somewhere. You are in between the west tip and the northwest tip facing northwest tip facing at the swamp. So in between there, those two right there, in between those two branches. I don't recall sailing that far. You are right though, I was north. I'm not good at this at all. I'm getting so fucked up. If I don't get lost, I'm okay. But as soon as I get lost, it's like game over. So you're saying bone mass is in between this one and that, these two right here. You're going the right way now. So Yagluth is under these, and bone mass is under those. So try to find a crypt and use the Vegviziers to guide you home. I was hoping I could just use the tree and not have to get out and do anything. I still feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I trust you. I mean, no, I know we're going the right way because I can see that we're getting towards the base of the tree. When I walked out of the swamp, the tree was directly east. Those two branches in the north that you mentioned is too far. Well, then we're going the wrong way. Or it's right here. Dude, I think I should have went south. If those are too far, so don't go all the way to those. We're going the wrong way. No, you're going the right way, just don't go all the way around out to those branches. I don't recall sailing this far. Get back on the northeast heading. Dude. Northeast is that way. I'm so lost now, dude. I'm not gonna find it. And it's not easy to... Sorry, it's hard to explain over typing. Yeah, dude, I don't think... I think I'm completely... I mean, I was in line with this. I think I had to go down there, though. I'm too far west, aren't I? I'm going the wrong way, I think. You got this. You're not lost. Go north, slightly east. Well, now I'm going east. Now I'm going north, too. But now I'm going back out to those branches that you said are too far away. Perfect. You think I'm going the right way? Those branches are a good direction marker, but if you get underneath them, you've gone too far. Well, bone mass was in between two branches in like a Y shape. And it wasn't these two huge branches. That's why I thought he was... I don't know. There's swamp up there. I feel like I'm too far east now. I need to get to the other side of this island. None of this looks familiar at all. I'm too close to the tree now. Will you need more iron? Great excuse to get more here while looking. I probably do. I'm stuck. You think I need to just go north from here? Come on, dude. Oh, fuck you. I'm stuck on like a log or something. Dude, fuck this, man. I hate this game, dude. I fucking despise this shit. I mean, this could be the same swamp that I lived in, but I doubt it. Oh my god, dude. I can't push it back. Like, it won't even let me walk it. If I get down in the water and use the hoe, that might help. I'm worried about leeches, though. It's stuck on like a rock or a log. I can't even walk it out. I can't, dude. Maybe I can push it the other way. I can't push it anyway. Fuck this shit, man. Or Sweetness says you can't hoe under the boat. Rolling into it may also help. And somehow I got out. I don't know what I did, but okay, go north. I mean, I'm almost at those branches, man. This is north. Along the coast is east. When I walked out of bone mass, I was in between two branches. I'm no longer in between. It had to have been those branches then. No. You're headed a little too east right now. Turn north a bit. I think it was down there, dude. I think it was in between that branch and that branch. Okay, look for a swamp in the north, maybe northwest of you. Okay. Yeah, it can't be on this side because when I walked out of the east coast of the swamp, I saw the tree. Look to your left. I think we're in plains. Here's swamp. I think you're really close. All right. Okay, so yeah, when I walked out, I could see the east branch. It doesn't look like the swamp though at all. Is that my campfire? Dude, how are you so good at this? Following directions of me. You're watching me. Dude, I don't understand how you can do that. Just by looking up at the tree briefly while watching me play. Yeah, this is my swamp. Dude, you're insanely good at navigation without a map. Hell yeah, dude. This is all because of you. You found... you helped me sail to Yag and helped me sail home. You saved me like 10 hours, dude, at least. Yeah, this is it. Holy shit, man. I kept thinking I was in between. When I look out at the branch and I see that Y shape, I kept thinking I was in between the branches down there, which are more south. I don't know why. Wow, man. Oh, I won't rest in the rain, will I? I'm not gonna do this. So I sailed north west to get to Bone Mass from Yag, I guess? I don't know. I still don't know, dude. I still don't know. I can't believe that you were able to tell which direction everything was. Don't I have any deer stew? I actually want them to break all those boats. Sweet Niner says, Bone Mass was mostly north of Yag. A little east, too. But I'm not sure about that. Bone Mass, north of Yag. A little east. What did I just say? So wait, we just sailed... Wait, Bone Mass was north... A little east. Okay. For some reason, I think it was a little west, northwest of Yag. But I definitely understand what you mean now about how it's north of Yag and not south like I thought. You're probably wondering, like, how the hell did this guy make it this far? Alright. So it's awesome knowing that I can't get a fueling right here. Those are the worst, man. Well, they're not the worst, but they're pretty bad. Sweet Niner says, I gotta head out for a bit. I'll be back later. Alright, dude, thank you so much for your help, man. I'm just gonna prepare for the missiles now. I appreciate it, man. You're definitely really good at navigating. You know what? You're in the middle of a hardcore run, too. I gotta check out how far you are. I saw you streaming, I think, yesterday or something, the day before. Check it out when I'm done. Alright, we're back, dude. Alright. Alright, now I can start smelting this black metal too. Which maybe I'll do that now. 20 fine wood, 5 coal, 20 stone. So he takes 65 black metal. I wonder what all that's for. Well, obviously the sap collector, probably the axe and the pickaxe. Yeah. 20 for the axe, 25 for the pickaxe, and then 2 sap collectors. Right? Or 4 sap collectors? No, you need black metal for like pots and pans, the galder table, the refinery. So yeah, I can't forget about those either. I can't believe that I got locked out of my portal right after spawning Yag, dude. What a huge headache this all caused. Okay. Back to setting everything up now. One, two, three. I got all that extra metal now from the other base, so I can do a forge cooler here. Level 5, and to upgrade the spear is a level 6. Hmm, 13, I need 15. I could deconstruct the stone cutter. Or anything for that matter, even this thing. So upgrade the spear, 15 bark, 6 fang, 3 leather. And the butcher table. 442. Was that? Yeah. On the roof, of course. So now I have extra bronze here and tin and copper. I can make the mead pedal here instead of having to portal over to the mead portal. Oh shit, dude, I gotta set up the wisps. What are those things? Come on, dude. Oh. And I said to make the wisp light, I have to go to the motor portal. The wisp light requires a level 1 silver, 1 wisp. Okay. So I have to go smelt that silver. Motor. I can't believe I got so lost, dude. Okay, so we do this now. We take 1. Oh, I have it already. I don't even need to smelt it. Oh, these 2 silvers here were in case I wanted to do a Lock's Cape. We can do that. Lock's Cape requires a level 2. Because then I can upgrade the Lock's Cape to a level 4 with just Lock's hides, and I don't need silver. I can't ever upgrade the Wolf Cape. forgot the fucking locks. I'm so stupid. Dude, I gotta get my honey too. Alright, dude. Honey. Do I need to even plant this stuff? I don't know. Ask Clark Kent. Hello there. How's it going so far? What's up, dude? So I spawned Yaglith and then walked through my portal and portaled back to my base, and it wouldn't let me portal back to Yaglith because of the hardcore. There's no boss portals. So Yaglith was spawned somewhere else, and I was here. So I had to sail to Yaglith, and I filled up my boat with a ton of food and my forge, all my metal, my iron, and everything. So I packed up this base, put it in the boat, sailed to Yaglith. I was able to... I got lost, but someone was watching. Sweet Niner One was watching, and he was able to help me, direct me to the right location. I found Yaglith. I was able to sneak under the altar and kill him, and then I had to sail back. And that's where we're at now. I just sailed back. And again, I got lost, but Sweet Niner One was able to insist that I was going in the wrong direction, and he was right. And I kept thinking I was going in the right direction, and he kept telling me I was going in the wrong direction. And ultimately, it's because of him that I didn't get lost. So things are going good now. We're 3 hours into the stream, and Yaglith's dead. I got my Wisp Light. I'm just preparing now for the planes, or I'm sorry, for Mistlings. Which means I'd like to possibly upgrade the padded helmet and greaves. I don't know. I'm pretty much ready. I'm ready for the Mistlings, I guess. I have a decent amount of food made. Serpent stew. In fact, I have more serpent stew to make. As Clark Kent says, okay, so you got somehow unlucky, but you managed to turn the tables. Yes. Anyway, that's nice. Yeah, dude. When you spawn a boss on hardcore, you're no longer able to use a portal. So what happened was, you could rewind the stream and see exactly what I did. I spawned Yaglith and then ran underneath the altar, and right away I walked through my portal before he got fully spawned in. It was me, and I did it on purpose. I was being an idiot. I wanted to see if it would work, because I didn't think it would. I didn't think they would let me go through because I spawned him. But they did let me go through. Apparently you have to wait till he's actually spawned in. Till he actually appears physically. It's not when you hit the altar button, it's when he actually appears in here. These serpent meats are expensive. The serpent stew. They take 2 honey, and I only have 1 bee. As Clark says, haha, that's funny. Dude, it was scary. I thought the run was over. I thought I would never be able to find my way back to Yaglith. And then I also thought even if I did, he's probably just going to kill me. But luckily he never aggroed on me. As soon as I got in the area, he started to walk towards me, but I was so far away from him that he never aggroed. I'm gonna have 14 serpent stews. That's amazing. Oh. Mead. What do I need? Let me see here. Now that I have the stuff here, I can do it here instead of going over there. Where's the mead pill? Alright. So I have fire resist. I could make a healing potion. I guess there's nothing I need right now for Mistlands. So, black metal axe. 6 fine wood and 5 thread. Okay. And then, oh. Wasn't there, yeah, the pots and pans. 5 iron, 5 copper, 5 black metal, 10 fine wood. 10 fine wood? Oh, I don't have 5 copper. It's in the... Oh, I don't need the forge cooler anymore. Because I already upgraded the spear. I think these are all too close together. Yeah. Oh my god, just go somewhere, dude. Alright, fish wraps, dude. I forgot about those. I don't have a fishing pole, but I found 7 tetras in a frost cave. And then I found a coral cod somewhere. And a pike, I think, at spawn. Alright, so black metal axe is done. The pots and pans is done. If I did make a black metal knife, I don't think I'm going. I don't know. I'll just wait. It's not that I love it. Like, I love the knife for hunting bunnies, but I have the paws. So I'm out of wood. I gotta get this food situation under control too. Make some deer stew. Man, I'm so dumb in terms of just making mistakes in this game. God damn it, dude. Damn, dude. Make minced meat sauce. How many sausages do I got? I got enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to go do some farming. Now they're working. Where's my stone cutter? All right. Alright. Fish wraps. Alright, so Mistlin's food will be serpent stew, fish wraps, and wolf skewers, Orlock's pie. That's good. I can go back to Yag now and farm this barley and flax. And I guess as long as I don't have a campfire here, I shouldn't get raided. Right? If I just have the workbench and the portal, that's two base structures. So I shouldn't have to worry about ever getting raided here. I can't believe how clueless I was to what direction to go to, man. I literally wanted to sail in the opposite direction of the right way. Like twice. And I don't understand how someone watching has a better concept of the direction than me and I'm playing it. That's crazy. I can't believe I spawned Yag and then walked through the goddamn portal. Just literally just self-sabotaging the run. Or almost. I think the more that I practice this, though, the more that I play no map, the better I'll get with directions. I've already been accustomed to very hard combat, so that's actually not the hard part of this challenge anymore. The hard part is locating the bosses, mostly the Queen and Motor and Yagluth. Bone Mass is easy to find, Elder's pretty easy to find. Eikthyr, obviously, a joke to find. Motor's not even that hard, really. You get pointed into the big direction, into the direction, and you see a big mountain. And then if it's not at that big mountain, you go to the next direction, the next big mountain within that direction. Motor's actually pretty easy, because you can spot her all bit from far. I'm gonna hold off on the black metal knife. It's just not powerful enough to be useful on this difficulty. I mean, it's good, but with 70% player damage I'll just wait for the Skull and Hottie, or I just won't even make a knife. That's the other option. Alright, so... am I ready for planes, or mistlings now? I'm ready to, like, sail to a mistlings. So yeah, I have no idea where Mistlands is, so I'll get my portal now. And we'll just explore. I have no wood. Shit. Otter Lodge says, how's the perma run going? It's going good right now. I screwed up earlier and I spawned Yaglith, and then I walked through my portal a split second before he appeared. So then I portaled home, and then I was unable to portal back to Yaglith to fight him because there's no boss portals. So I had to sail to Yaglith from here. I loaded up my boat with my forge, all the metal, all the iron, and because I didn't know if I'd ever come back. And I sailed to Yaglith. I got lost, but Sweet9er1 in the chat was somehow he knew exactly where to go. He was able to tell me what direction. Like I wanted to, like for instance, if I wanted to go north, he's like, no, dude, it's south, and he was right. Like I wanted to go in the wrong direction twice, so he helped me sail to Yaglith and sail home. So you know what? Actually, right now I could go to spawn and get north. Let me go get true north. That'll help me actually. You know what? Maybe we'll do it from Yag. I'll run planes from Yag because it's easier to see. Alright. So I'll get my compass set to north, and we'll see where everything is. The E with the 3 lines under it faces north. This one right here. The pitchfork with the 3 lines. So that's north. And Yaglith and Bone Mass are all east that way. Okay, so my portal should be unconnected, and we'll do it from Yag. Alright. I'm done. 2210, unconnected. Let's go. There. East. Yeah, see Yag is like under the tree tip. So I guess Bone Mass is he's up there northeast underneath. He's in between. No, he's in between this Y, this big branch. I don't know, dude. Bone Mass is somewhere up there. Sweet9er1 somehow knows exactly where he is, dude. He's so good at directions with the tree. I still don't know. Bone Mass is somewhere that way. I'm gonna go west. Let's go away from center. I do want these locks, but I'm not gonna hunt them until I get the spine snap, I think. Let me see. I don't even have good arrows or anything. Those guys are gonna come. Yeah, I'll wait on the locks. I want to find some Misslins. I did see Misslins, I think, sailing around Motor. I can't remember. Alright, so I'm going to just go to the west coast, I guess. And then north? Or south? No, south. We'll start heading south. Even though, since I'm not a speedrunner, I don't care if I head north. It doesn't matter, because when it comes time to go to Ashlands, I'm just going to portal to Spawn Island in the center and head south from there. So it doesn't matter where I end up, anywhere on the map. I'll always head to Ashlands from Spawn. Because I need to make sure that I approach Ashlands at the dead center. Alright. Let's sail. My boats are all in use. Oh, dude, I got the black metal axe. I would take the carve, but the carve gets off course too easily in the wind and the waves. And if I end up trying to find a boss or something, I don't want to do it in the carve. The longboat stays on course so much better. Like 100 times better. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot the 10 black metal for the sap collector. That doesn't matter, I guess. There's iron in the Misslins. Or does it matter? We'll worry about it. I guess I'll just worry about it all later. Because I could go to Bone Mass, grab 10 black metal. Yeah, I gotta do that, dude. That saved a lot of time. Or even, yeah, I gotta do that. Why can't... Dude. I couldn't get out of the menu. I was hitting the wrong fucking button. Oh, I can't parry that? Or block it? Okay. Otter Lodge, bring more than 15 black metal, at least 2 sap collectors and 5 for the refinery. Well, I can make the refinery at my house. I want to carry as little as possible because I don't have the belt. I need to see how much weight I can carry. I might actually only carry 5. I didn't get the nails. I'm okay with just 1 sap collector. That's all I had last time. But I'm gonna try to take 10 black metal. Yeah, I'm gonna take at a minimum, I think, 10. But I mean, honestly, I don't need to. I really don't. Yeah, so we'll sail from Bone Mass to the Mistlands, just for the sake of I can take black metal. Greeno Marshall says, "What's up, dude?" Hey, dude, how's it going, man? I'm searching for Mistlands right now. Hold on 1 second. Otter Lodge says, I'm into Ashlands again for my own permadeath run. Lost 4 runs so far to Fader. Hopefully 5th time's the charm. Oh, you died to Fader on permadeath? Dude, I'm sorry, man. That's like one of the worst feelings in the world, I bet. Are you doing normal difficulty or hardcore, hard, very hard? I'm assuming probably normal difficulty. Which is what most people play. Most people aren't crazy enough to try these very hard challenges. These are nuts, dude. Greeno Marshall says, Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, dude. Happy New Year, man. Alright, so we'll sail from here. I could just take the carve. I said I didn't want to, but... So let's see what I can carry. I'm going to have to carry my portal, obviously, and 10 wood. Portal and 10 wood. Black metal. If I take 10... I'm at 260. Yeah, I can easily carry 10. 2 sap collectors. And that leaves me with 5 plus 30, 60. Yeah, we're good. That'll work. Okay, let's go. Just 10 metal, right? I'm not forgetting anything. Should I take 2 iron for a stone cutter? Nah, who cares? Sometimes it's nice to have a stone cutter in the Michelins, but there's plenty of iron around there to get. I'm gonna take this boat just because it's right here. If it'll get out. Alright, I'll just go get the other boat. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna get out here. If there was like a high enough tide, I could. Come on, dude. Alright. Outer Lodge says normal at the moment. Don't really need stonecutter until Ashlands, but the metal needed for it and the shield generator can be farmed from Michelins. Yeah, dude, I plan on using shield generators. That's how I beat this permadeath run on very hard combat, but I had a map, so it wasn't like hardcore. And that's how I did the Ashlands. I put shield generators everywhere, and I used them for Fader too. Alright, so I'll get the boat. I'm not going to take that car because it's stuck and I don't feel like breaking it. So we'll take this guy. $22.10. Let's go. Where's my fucking black metal, dude? Alright. We're good. Now we find the Michelins. The generator will block Fader's abilities. It blocks the meteors that fall on your head. So what I killed him with Askspin. So the meteors were unable to hurt the Askspin. It was pretty nice. Alright, so yeah. The Agalith is south. Might get a serpent again. I didn't bring any good arrows. I should probably go southwest, so I'm going away from center too. I don't want to keep going south and just always hitting swamp and plains. We gotta get Michelins. So we'll go southwest. I didn't upgrade the padded armor to level 4, but I mean, I should. I honestly should. The thing is, though, I mean, once or twice I've done the Mistlands in like troll pants and iron helmet, so I think it's possible to not have to worry. I could skip this upgrade and go right for the Carapace if I'm smart. So Yagluth is directly under this tip right here. Boom. And Bone Mass is in between these two. I still don't fully understand. Like, I'm still confused. Maybe Sweet Niner 1 has just played no map a lot more and just has way more experience with navigation. But I have no idea how he was able to tell that I was going the wrong direction. Because I'm the one playing, and I thought it was... I was sure that I was right. And it was the complete opposite direction. That's impressive, to be able to navigate like that. I need to remember to go get bees too every time I go home. The honey. So this branch points southwest. You know, maybe you can use those constellations as a guide. I don't know. There's not. It's too cloudy though to be able to rely on the sky. Maybe they should make it when you're sailing. It doesn't get that cloudy. Like you should always have some type of navigation. That's how the real world is, dude. It's never like constantly foggy like this. At least I've never seen it like that. This game gives you moments of zero visibility. But yeah, look at those constellations. I bet you can use those as guides. I bet you. If they're the same in every world. Well, even if they're not the same, it doesn't matter. You'd have to sit there and name them or take a picture of them with your cell phone. But yeah, you could say I'm directly under this constellation. We're still going southwest. So we're going south, which is good, and west, which is away from center, which is also good. We should start to see some mist soon. In fact, that straight ahead looks like mistlands. So does that over there. Alright, we got some mistlands now. And it's nice I don't have a boat full of shit. All I'm carrying is this. I'm not going to be able to break the boat conveniently in the Mistlands, though. That's the one thing that sucks, dude. It's so hard to break the boat in the Mistlands. That looks big, too. Should I go to that one first? No, it doesn't matter. Well, I don't know, man. No, let's do this one first. This looks bigger. It always looks like so nice from far away. It doesn't look scary. And you're thinking, alright, that's no problem. And then you get in there and everything loads in. And then you're in the fucking Mistlands. And it is just scary. This is big, though. We'll find an infested mine on the coast. Portal home, get the frost arrows. Alright, so we're southwest of everything. Southwest. So to get back home is northeast. I'm shocked I haven't seen one dock or diverger structure or nothing. Maybe go home and sleep. Don't want to go there. I forget who it was, but it was a couple months ago. I was watching one of the, I think it was a Valheim speedrunner. It might have been Sobe one or Threadmans, I can't remember, but they got to the Mistlands and it was nighttime. And I think it was a trophy hunt. And he got to the Mistlands, set his bench down, and tried to set his portal down. He's like, okay, I guess we don't have the portal. Like, he totally forgot the portal materials. And I think that cost him the trophy hunt. He wasn't able to do what he needed to do. But that's the worst feeling in the world. Not having your portal when you thought you did. It actually happened to me the other day in the Mistlands, but I caught it so quick that I turned around. Alright, so I should bring a little bit of frost arrows. And needle arrows. Yeah. But he was just like, okay, I guess we don't have a portal. And it was, he had to be there, dude. It was fucking funny. Alright. This is a horrible spot to break the boat and sail in, so we're not going to do that here. Can I carry it? Yes, 278. I don't have any good food on me, though. But I don't want to waste that food while sailing. That food is for, like, doing infested mines, fighting soldiers, that kind of thing. Uh-oh. No, dude. God damn it, dude. You can't see anything. Alright, let's go up to the other missions. This is plains now. So I guess now we're just like going north. I want to be able to see though. I hate this. Like, I wish this game was a little more friendly towards the players, dude. Your options, like, if you don't want to get lost, your options are to just stop the boat and waste your food and waste your time and just sit there until it clears up. Yeah, we got all sorts of Mistlands up here, dude. I'm just looking for a mine or a dwarf. So I can decide on breaking the boat and entering the Mistlands. I don't want to do it without a destination, though. Didn't I just go home and sleep, or did I forget to sleep? No, I slept. This is a nightmare, though, dude. I can't see anything. Is it nighttime again? Dude, I must have forgot to sleep. Why is it like... Dude, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. I have no idea which direction I'm going now. How irritating. One of the most irritating things about this game is you can't fucking see. It's simply just, it's just not fun when it's like this at all. The game just fucks you over. It's just so not fun when it does that. Let's see how long it's clear for. I'm going to say like 5 minutes, and then it'll go back to something like a storm or a cloudy. They'll give me like 5 minutes, and then it'll be hazy or misty or foggy or cloudy or stormy. That's so irritating. I hope they're not going to change that, dude. People have been complaining about this shit for 5 years, and they haven't changed anything. You can't rely on the sky for navigation because most of the time you can't see. Like, you can use it, but you can't rely on it 100%. There's like over a 50% chance it's going to be cloudy or misty or something. There's something. There's some dwarves. Alright, we'll go here. This might be an okay spot to break the boat. Oh, I gotta throw that club away. Eric's gonna yell at me. He's right, I don't need it. But although I need it for the blobs. At home in the swamp. Alright, dude. You better grab the nails. fucker, dude. Why wouldn't you grab the fucking nails, man? I don't see them. Oh, I do. Another fucking annoying thing about this game. It's just, they never end. How the game tries to fuck you over and just waste your time. That's all it is a waste of time. If I have to go home and get 10 more iron to make 10 more nails, or 100 more nails, that doesn't add to the difficulty, that adds to my frustration and wasting my fucking time. I broke the boat over here. They rolled all the way down there. I'm not gonna get them. I don't know. I fucking hate this game, dude. Trying to get on the branch. Alright, I'll just jump from here. I'm gonna have to go home and get wood and build a ladder and jump over it. I don't even see the nails anymore. I don't even see them anymore, dude. They're gone. Did they move? They're right there, dude. They're right fucking there. Man, he can't stand on the branch. I can't see him though. Motherfuckers. I got him, dude. I got him, Clark. I got him, dog. They're here. God, it's so annoying. It's so fucking... It's the most irritating thing when this game just fucks you over like that. Or like that. Like, I'm not even gonna fuck with that, dude. They can have the tree. Maybe the hoe could help you. There's no way to hoe that deep. I'd have to stand in the water. I got him though. Alright, I'll bring some wolf skewers to replace the minced meat. Fish wraps? I thought I had 10 fish wraps. I was only able to make 5. Each one's 2? Holy shit, those are expensive. Each one's 2 fish. Yeah, dude. Serpent stew, sausage, and that'll work right now. I'll save the fish wrap. I wanted to sail until I found a mine, but a dwarf is almost just as good. For me, like, that's what I look for. When I want to sail into the Mistlands, or when I want to enter the Mistlands, I'm scared. Like, I don't want to just run through on land. I'd rather sail until I see an objective. Either a dwarf cave, a diverger thing, or a mine. And if it's a mine, obviously you gotta shoot everything with frost arrows from far away. If it's dwarves, I can probably get a sap collector. I don't know which direction they were. I can't see them anymore. Somewhere in here. Alright, I got the... Damn, dude. I'm not gonna... It'll just fall down. I don't think I'll be able to get it. It'll fall all the way to the bottom. What's up, dudes? No tissue? Actually, I'll go this way. Oh, God, dude, throwing the wood out pushed that log in the water. I don't want to swim again. There's a mine already, dude. So if we can get 5 cores in here, this is actually hopefully pretty approachable too. Might not need to use Eek here. But really, why wouldn't I? If I'm going to be going into the mine, I'm going to be busy for a while. Alright, so that's where we just came in. And right behind them is a mine. So... I can't get a cart there. They're on their own little island. So getting their sap extractor isn't worth it. This mine, on the other hand. So we get to the top. And... Frost arrows. What's my bow skill at? 40. Alright. Let's see what they got here. 1? There's always more than... There's always at least 2, I think. And there's up to 5. 3? No stars, no double stars. Okay. Beaker meat too, I forgot, we'll be eating that. That's an upgrade from the sausages. I gotta remember I don't have the feather cape on. For some reason I thought I had it on earlier and I jumped off something. I've gotten hit like that where I thought they were below me, and they were, but somehow it, like, I don't know, the angle I was at, I couldn't tell he was close enough to get me. Hey, bud. Come on, dude. Is he... Where'd he go? Alright. Dude, if I can get 5 cores, that would be so... Well, I need also 2 mandibles, I think, to make the spear. It's not just 5 cores, but getting 5 cores right away is a start. Otter Lodge says, no ooze bomb for missed dungeons is crazy. I don't know if you've seen how I do them. the Mistlands dungeons, but I'll show you. I have something better than ooze bombs. I mean, ooze bombs are helpful, but they're not sustainable, dude. I use them too quickly. It's like you get enough ooze bombs for like 2 dungeons, 3 dungeons, and then what? I need a chest for this shit. I see the stag breaker. No, I got something much cheaper than that. I mean, I need wood right now, so actually, let me go get like 30 wood. I mean, if you've seen me do the Mistlands, you know exactly what I'm going to do. And if you haven't, then I'll just tell you. I'm going to use signs. And wood arrows. Not a big secret. I've been doing it for a while. It's cheap. It's cheese. It's... I wouldn't use the word cheating, but... because there is still a little bit of risk. Otter Lodge says, I'm new here. Alright, well you're about to learn an amazingly cheap way to do Mistlands dungeons without wasting a single ooze bomb. I got no energy, dude. Alright, no stamina, not energy. Eric says, yo, Chris, where are you at right now? I just got to my first infested mine, Eric. I killed Yaglith. I got lost. Dude, I spawned Yaglith in, and then I walked through my portal. So I couldn't get back to Yaglith. So I had to sail from my bone mass home to Yaglith. And I was getting lost, but Sweet Niner 1 was watching, and he was like telling me, he's like, no, you're going the wrong way, turn around. So I listened to him, and he was able to easily navigate me to Yaglith, and I snuck up on Yaglith. I didn't let him aggro, and I was able to sneak under the altar, and then I killed him, and here we are. Oh, and then I got lost sailing back to Bone Mass with all the stuff from Yaglith. And again, Sweet Niner 1 was able to navigate back. Otter Lodge says, show me what's up, because after I beat normal perma, then hardcore is what's next, lol. I'll take all the helpful tips and tricks. Eric says, Otter, I see you are also willing to suffer. Alright, so Otter Lodge, here's what you do. You get coal, and wood. And then you make signs. Right here. You can place these in the dungeon. So as soon as you come in, you could do something like this. You can place a couple signs here, and that will prevent anything from getting up here. Now, if you stand too close, like if you stand up here, the Seekers will hit you, and they'll break the signs. But if you stand back away, they won't do anything. You can shoot them with arrows. So, these doors are closed, but sometimes they're open and you'll get overwhelmed with enemies. But everything's closed here. So, I'll check downstairs real quick to make sure there's no open doors. But yeah, it's all closed. So, oh my god, can you imagine dying to those things? So, normally it's not this calm. For a second there, I thought I could get stuck down there and get killed by those guys. That was a little scary. You're kidding me, that's hilarious. So now they can't get to me, and I can just use wood arrows. Look at this shit, dude. Yeah, Eric, I'm not kidding you. I spawned Yaglith, and then before he appeared, I walked through my portal. And unfortunately, I'm so dumb, like, I did it on purpose. I wanted to see if the game would let me go through, and it did. Dude, I make some bad decisions, man. But, at the end of the day, it was only like an hour time loss total. Like, not much at all. These guys hit hard, man. Hey, yes. No cores. You know, if I take this, I can upgrade my skill on the dummy. So, Otter Lodge, you can do this too, with all these doors. Don't put it on the wood, because when you break the door, it'll collapse. So you block their path, you gotta stand far enough away where they won't attack you. Because they'll break the signs in like one hit, usually. So this saves your ooze bombs. You don't need to worry about... No. One seal breaker. Just you? Two seal breaker. These guys are deadly, man. The starred and two-starred can really fuck you up. Eric says, why did you enter the portal though? Because I wanted to. Hey, I'm so dumb. So I spawned Yaglith and ran down there, and I saw the portal, and my instinct was, ooh, let's see if it still works, because Yaglith's not out yet. Like that's why I wanted to see if it still worked, and it did. Dude, it was just a horrible decision, man. I don't take this game like too seriously. Like even no matter how many hours I put into a run, I'll still do something stupid and lose it. But yeah, that's exactly what happened. I walked through it on purpose. I don't think they can get through here. You can't get in here, can you? Yeah, Eric, it was just... I just did it. My instinct was, ooh, let's see if it still works. Yeah, it's not out yet. And dude, it worked, man. And then it's right when I walked through, I thought the run was over. Hey, finally, core. Eric says, how did you get silver? With Stagbreaker? Yep, Stagbreaker. I mean, if you ask me, this is a lot better than Ooze Bombs. It costs just wood and coal. Well, which is wood. It just costs wood. Wood arrows. Probably quicker than Ooze Bombs, too. Doesn't seem like a good mine. Let me see. Eric says Zox is doing really good this run. Yeah, he is. Autododge says, so you're not doing all bosses? Yeah, I am doing all bosses. Eric says he's like 10 hours in, but very far in Mistlands yet. Even Zox uses the strat now. It works. Yeah, I see Zox using the signs now. It's quicker than Ooze Bomb, so I guess for a speed run, you'd want to use whatever's the quickest method, you know? Yeah, I did see he was in the Mistlands real early. Dude, how do I get out of here, man? Oh, through here. That's it? And this whole area is done? I feel like I'm missing something. Eric says, but he combines with bombs and also takes them head on because of speed. Yeah, yeah. Eric says, Otter, he does all bosses, but postpones Bone Mask because of the Wolf Raid. Yeah. So no Wishbone for a while. Yep. No Bone Mask. Queen? I didn't do a good job with the signs. They can get right through that. Oh man, this mine sucks. Really bad. Unless the downstairs is impressive. Well, I did get 2 fragments, but still. I need 5 cores really bad. Now, if the Queen location is down here... Otter Lodge says, does Zox do his speedruns with all map info or blind? Eric says, which is smart because Bone Mask Blessing is no longer good. Exactly, dude, it sucks now. It's no longer good at this difficulty, and Wolf Raid is almost always death. You understand? Yeah, Wolf Raid is almost always death. Eric says, Zox does with Matt, but he tries sub 16 hours, which is insane. S. Clark says, aren't we all insane, just at different degrees? Otter, any helpful tips to make Ashlands easier for permaruns? Eric, you are. Tips to make Ashlands easier for permaruns. I don't know what you're eating, but I guess you could eat triple meat. Triple health food. Don't eat any stamina foods. You don't need them. I do that. Max out all your armor. I know Zox doesn't think it's worthwhile, but he's a speedrunner, so it's probably not. Speedrunners are looking for, you know, the perfect run where they take all the risks and succeed. If you're just playing casually, max out your armor. No. Is anyone down here? Oh, no one's down here. Alright. Eric says, Ashlands is easy if you tame Aspen. Oh yeah, that's how I beat Fader. Otterlock says, I do 1 HP 2 Eater. Well, if you're doing a mage, good luck, man. Because as soon as that bubble bursts, you're so squishy. I've tried mage and Ashlands. On normal, I can do it. But on hardcore, I don't feel comfortable at all. You have such little health. I died in the Ashlands as a mage on very hard combat permadeath. My bubble burst in the fire, like instantly. I singed within like 2 seconds, like 1 second. I just burnt to death. Oh, you. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, Eric says they even eat up Fader. If bubble bursts, you get one shot by everything. With high bubble skill, it might be good with a bunch of summons. Yeah, that's the other thing. You do have all the summons to take aggro off you. Eric says, with low bubble skill, for sure, no. Yeah, dude, if you have a really good magic skill and you're very good at keeping your skeletons around and they have a shield bubble on them, then the mage might be easier than a warrior, but I couldn't do it. You have to manage the bubble every couple of minutes. I'd rather, you know, I can get my health up to a huge bar, and then if I get hit, I can drink a potion, and I'm instantly back in the game, full health. The bubble's different, dude. The bubble breaks, you have to, like, panic, find a safe spot, a safe moment to cast the bubble. Your animation locked when you're casting it. I'd rather drink a potion and have 300 health, or whatever the health is, and 90 armor. This guy will one-shot me. He does 300 damage. But see, yeah, I didn't use a single ooze bomb, dude. And it's done. And there's nothing here. We did get one core, too. Eric says, it's more management, and you have to be willing to train necromancy, which is boring as shit. Yeah, dude. And your bubble skill only goes up, I think, as the bubble takes damage and breaks. So you have to, like, use the bubble and then, like, let enemies break it constantly. You know, like, go to a Great Orc spawner, cast the bubble, let it break. Cast the bubble, let it break. Cast the bubble, let it break. It's gonna be miserable. Alright, this is done. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's way more management that I'd care to have to do. Damn, dude. I got nothing, man. I got 4 wood. I need to build like chests for all this new stuff from the Ashlands now, and I don't want to. I'm gonna put it here. Eric says, on normal, it's great. I finished normal Fader first time with summoned fire ogres and vine staff. But hardcore, nah. Dude, right when Ashlands came out, everyone was like, oh yeah, dude, Fader's so easy with magic, dude. Just Staff of the Wild, Staff of the Wild. I tried it. He destroyed me, dude. He destroyed me in like 3 minutes. Granted, this was right when Ashlands came out, so I didn't have any practice with him, but I couldn't do it. I sucked as a mage. Alright, can I sleep? Yeah. Let me go grab these then. I'm gonna put a torch down at the mine or something, on top of the mine. I think that's a good, practice. Right now, it's nice. I don't mind getting lost. I have nowhere to... It doesn't matter if I'm going north, south, east, or west. I don't know where a queen is. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I can just run around like a wild man right now. And looking for infested mines, basically. Maybe take the fish wraps instead of sausage. Yeah. And we're gonna have to hunt some bunnies. Alright. Spawn there. Eric says, LOLs, you need to summon 2 fire ogres. He can't barely target you or you die. I don't think I used the trolls. It was just Staff of the Wild. And he just fucking ate me up in literally 2 minutes. I was expecting an incredibly easy fight. Damn it, dude, I didn't bring... Alright, well, I'll put a torch here then. I need a marker if I come here that I know that I've done this. So I'll put a torch here. Well, no. Here. But I also need to put one on top. So I can see it from far away when I'm exploring. Which means I need to get back up there. These are hard to get up. Oh, come on, dude. Eric says, do you like no map so far, Chris? Yes. Some of the most fun I've ever had in this game was searching the Mistlands for 25 hours, dude, the other day. I'm not even joking. I had a lot of fun doing that shit. Alright, so we sailed in through there. But yeah, I enjoy the no map. I didn't get that frustrated looking for the queen because I enjoyed doing the infested mines, dude. I enjoyed collecting all the black cores, thinking I was going to have a ton of shield generators. I do like no map. See, I can see my torch now, which is good. That's what I want. And I got one over there, too. Oh, I guess I didn't put it on top of the mine. I put it... It doesn't matter. It's close enough. Eric says, if you want to really suffer like a masochist, do no portals one day. I'd love to see a speedrunner do that, because they would figure out how to do it quickly. That would be cool, though. To see someone do it, not for me to do it. I would love to see, like, the quickest world record no portal run. Because it would probably be faster than what I can do with portals. So it would be super impressive. We're at another mine? Possibly. Nah. I wish I had the feather cape, man. I don't know if that's a mine below us. Oh shit, dude. I didn't eat. And I can't just stop what I'm doing now and have a bite. Oh, that would have been game over. Shit, I forgot to eat. Look at all that health I'm missing, dude. I thought I'm so dumb, dude. Maybe this is a good spot for a torch. Where's the other one? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Hopefully this guy's not blue or red. What color are you, dude? Yeah, he's normal. So there's no mine here. Unfortunately. Oh! Alright, this fucking sucks. Eric says, like a masochist, do no portals in one day. Ultimate challenge. You can't speedrun it because you need to take everything with you and build a new base from scratch like 5 or 6 times. It's just fun times, but it's never perma. That was close, man. Well, I want to see someone speedrun it, though. Even if the speedrun's 50 hours, I want to know what it is. Yeah, these guys are so deadly. One hit from their double claw, and I would have 4 health. If I'm lucky. I gotta get rid of this Billy Club, dude. The baseball bat. I don't need it anymore. I remember the other day I had it in my inventory, and Eric's like, dude, when was the last time you used that thing? And it had been like 10 hours since I used it, probably. But now that I live in the swamp, I do get those blobs every now and then. The slimes. See, you can't rely on the tree for anything, dude. Like, if you want to find north, you're gonna have to portal home and go to the spawn and set your compass for north. It's not so simple where you could just look up in the sky and see it. I got the black metal. Alright. I want to get these trees. I guess. Well, you know what? I could. I got a portal home and sleep anyways. Eric says, later, dude, I'm sleeping. Good luck. Alright, dude, take it easy, man. Nice talking to you, dude. Hope you're having a good New Year, too. So hopefully the next mine has 4 cores and 2 soldiers. So when I portal into the Mistlands, I'm gonna be wet, huh? That's, even though I'm indoors, I portal in there from indoors, and I'm wet. Look at that. That is fucking stupid, dude. And I never knew that until recently. So it almost isn't worth having a swamp base just for that. That's a bunch of bullshit. Ooh, Iggy wood. Alright, let's put a torch down, like right there. I don't need one there. We're gonna land in water, I think. $22.10. I got the 10 collected. There's no rhyme or reason as to where I'm setting these. It's just along the way. Hey, there's a bridge for some iron. Oh, fuck no. Oh, no. Yo, the party pooper, dude. Of course, he's in the direction I want to go. Because I didn't want to swim. But we're gonna end up getting wet. Well, yeah, I'll swim to that. Sure. So if you had black cores on you, or even if you don't, you can if you needed a demolisher or a mistwalker, you could break this down with your pickaxe and then go home, grab your 5 black cores, your Iggy wood and black marble, and you can make the black forge right here at this very location and make your demolisher or mistwalker. Now to upgrade them, you're going to need copper. Well, there's copper here too. There's all sorts of copper here. Alright, I'll put a torch here. I hear something. I gotta get to the mainland. I'm out in like the outskirts. I'm by the coast, you know, where it's all these islands, all this bullshit riffraff type landmass. Come on, dude. There's swamp over there, that's not good. I don't want to be at the end of the Mistlands. Well, we'll use the swamp as a border. We'll run along it. The knife is a lot quicker. Get over here, you little bastard. Yeah, dude. Bunnies as a food source is ridiculous. They're so hard to hunt. And you need them twice. You need them for Misthair Supreme and the fucking meat platter. It's a bunch of bullshit, dude. So you basically, you can't sit here and enjoy the Mistlands and eat a ton of that food. You'd have to get good and eat easy food. You need to eat like sausages and deer stew. And just stuff that's incredibly easy to collect. Which sucks. If you want to play like a long time in the Mistlands, you're going to be hunting bunnies, dude. What I love so much about this game, though, is like, if this Mistland sucks, nothing's like, I could just get in the boat and sail to a new one. And if that new Mistlands is part of a new queen, it doesn't matter. There's multiple queens on the map. One way or the other, you're gonna run into her. Through accidentally exploring or through looking for her. I find her accidentally a lot. I mean, it could happen today. My stamina is just god-awful. It's horrible. Dwarf? Doc? Howdy, dudes. Water? No, I know, dude. Coming to say hello. Actually, is there even a reason to go say hello? I mean, we could probably... If it was just like a rogue, couldn't I just dump him in the water? Oh, he doesn't have an extractor, never mind. Yes, dude! You're lucky you don't have an extractor, dude, because I was going to steal it. Push you in the water. Yeah, fuck you, dude. I want to do a playthrough where I kill all the divergers. Like the goal in the Mistlands and the Ashlands is to every single one you come across, you gotta kill. It would have to be normal difficulty. There's no way I would want to fight them on this difficulty. The Ice Mage does like 6,000 damage, so I'm exaggerating, but no matter what, he'll one-shot you. I hear someone. Swamp. All right, we're still on the border. It's kind of what I was trying to do. Yeah, like this is fun. I enjoy doing this. In fact, on a couple years ago, I did a one playthrough in the Mistlands, or on this game on normal difficulty. I beat every boss on the map that I could find. I ended up beating like 6 bone masses, 5 queens or something. I don't know, but the playthrough was like 500 hours or something. And I explored. I sailed to almost every island. Maybe I did get every island. I can't remember, but. And this feels like that, where it was a goal just to search every Mistlands to find every queen, and I had a lot of fun doing that. That was before I was streaming, though. I might have recorded it, I can't remember. But I killed everything, like all the Yagliths, all the bone mass, all the queens, all the motors. Dude! I can't get up these frickin' hills. Another bridge. More dwarves. Yeah, the other ones were on an island, so this isn't them. What I like about dwarves is it's safe to be around them, to look for a mine near them. You're totally safe here. I could get a sap extractor. That looks easy. That's what we were hoping for. No, not you, dude. Not the y'all. We were hoping for the soldier. Sorry, guys. You should go outside. You should go outside, dude. Trust me. We're gonna get that soldier. Oh, y'all's coming, dude. Oh, fuck. No, dude, there's no stairs. Oh, yeah, there is. They're over there. I'm so dumb, dude. I didn't see that. Oh, man. Oh, the mage is dead. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my. That's a starved soldier. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. He came inside, dude. He was... My portal, man. Well, I know that it's right in front of that, but I gotta go home and sleep, dude. I don't have frost, or I don't have fire potion. That soldier came inside, dude. I've never seen that before. Come on, leave them alone, dude. Okay, dude. That was close. I can get the sap extractor now. In fact, I could make this my house, my base for sap, if there's some roots nearby. I'm a little scared right now, though. That motherfucker was inside, dude. I think everyone here is dead. I'm not fighting a starved soldier. I don't want to deal with his increased speed. I'll fight these ticks. That seems like a fair fight. Yeah, get over here, dude. Come on, bro. That was so scary, dude. Is that soldier's not gonna let me go to my portal. Where is he? Oh my God. He's stuck inside. Oh God. He's totally fucking stuck in... You know what? Maybe I can kill him then. How'd you fucking hear me, dude? I'm not hitting his abdomen, am I? I can't tell, actually. There we go. He's stuck in there. I can't... I'm surprised he didn't kill me, dude. Right when he rounded the corner, I jumped and there was ticks in my way. And somehow the ticks didn't get in the way. I thought they were going to prevent me from jumping out. Yeah, I'll get a sneak attack now. Turn around. Oh my god, dude, turn around. I don't want to do it this way, dude. You get like a third the damage. It's crazy how they'll like design an enemy that needs to get hit 80 times. Like maybe things are a little too tanky in this game. Just a tad. Try some needle arrows. Wow, that's twice as much. Zoc says, yo, what's up, dude? How was the run? Hey, dude, what's up, man? I'm in the Mistlands. I did one infested mine, and what you see now is me searching for a second mine. This soldier almost killed me. I was inside the dwarf structure, and he came in and almost cornered me. And I was able to get out, but y'all was also shooting fireballs at me. And it's nighttime, and I'm not rested, so... Finally, dude. Yeah, the soldier came and killed everyone. He destroyed everything. I need to get up there and get the sap extractor. Well, I guess there's no more ward here. But yeah, dude, it was nuts. And my portal is somewhere out there. I don't see my portal. Oh, there it is. That was scary. That's like 2 close calls in the last half hour. I don't like how every time I sail somewhere, I'm wet. Or every time I teleport somewhere. I need to collect all this crap now. Hey, there's a sap extractor. Chrono says, hey man. Oh wait, hold on. Zoc says, are you done with everything before Mistlands? Yes. I think so. Yeah, I got padded. I didn't upgrade the padded armor, but I don't care. I believe so. And Chrono says, hey man, congrats on Yag completion. Yeah, dude, that was scary. I don't know if you saw. I spawned him in and then portaled away from him. Like a real smart man. I spawned him in and then portaled away. That is correct. It just seemed like the right thing to do at the time, dude. It seemed like the right thing to do. And it ended up being a mistake. Zox, are you streaming later today? You're doing really good right now. Alright, this is done. I should yeah, I did get the sap extractor. I'll put a torch here so I know that we've been here. So I'm gonna have to carry... That adds 5 weight. That's fine. Zox says, yo, Kronos. Kronos says, yo, Zox. 2 biomes left to go. How's Mistlands doing? I only just started catching up. I don't know if you're talking to me or Zox, but my Mistlands, I've just done 1 mine. So it's just begun. I'm assuming you're probably talking to Zox, though. He says, yeah, almost done with Mistlands, Queen, and 4 keys remaining. So you haven't found the Queen yet, Zox? Yeah, I will stream in a bit. I just need to eat first. Alright. That last run that I had the Ratatosk was nice, dude. I wish I could have found the Bog Witch. She could be on right next to me and I'd never know. Alright. We got it all. So we have a sap extractor now. Should I start doing sap? I don't think so. Kronos, actually, I was talking to both. Clark says, so you actually ate sometimes, Ox. I heard you say you get like 4 hours of sleep, and I'm like that a lot too. I'll get like 4 hours of sleep for like a week or two straight. And then I'll be so exhausted where a couple days I'll take like an afternoon nap for 2 hours or something. So I have no idea if I'm going backwards or forwards. I don't know if it matters. Chrono says 4 hours sleep and 5 minutes of eating. I think y'all's coming for me. No, he's not. Never mind. Alright, we still got our swamp over there. That's good. So we'll put a sap extractor at the next dwarves we come across. I think. I think that might make sense. Where north? I don't know what you mean. Come on, dude! I can't get up anything, man. This game is the worst, dude. Black Forest. Oh. Which way is north? Can you tell through the mist with like a tree? No. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. You can't look up. More than half the time in this game, the tree is covered in the sky. It's like the devs don't want to give you any type of, they want you to always be lost and confused, which is stupid. Like, look, if you look in the sky, you can't see the tree. And that's how it is most of the game. So yeah, I can't find north at all. I'd have to go home and look at the compass at spawn. I hear seekers. I don't like doing this without the feather cape. Now, good luck, dude. Come in here, you get your ass killed, dude. These are some easy trees to be getting, but there's a y'all around. Soldier. No. Never mind. Double root right here. That's nice. Double root in the Black Forest. See, it's always something though, like now it's storming. It's just never, it's never pleasant, dude. Christ, dude, y'all. I think we're going back to where I came from. I don't know. Yeah, this is the... I see my torch up there. Alright, let's get out of this Mistlands. This Mistland sucks. This is where we started. We circled around. I did a mine, but it's time to go. God damn it, dude. Another y'all? Oh. Alright. So I'm wasting all this food. Well, I got seeker meat now, though. I can cook seeker meat. I need to find more mines. I need a lot more seeker meat. $20, $10, $2, $10. All right. Let's get out of here. This missiles suck. See, you still can't see the tree. You still have no idea which direction you're going. The developers are assholes, dude. Like, they make a great game, but it's not 100% awesome. There's so much about it that is just fucking in-your-face bullshit sucks. And it's enough to turn a lot of people away from this. People don't want to waste their time doing this shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I could be sailing in the wrong direction right now because I can't fucking see anything. I've never played a game where you can't see. Zach's laughing. Yeah, dude, it pisses me off, man. I get so irritated at this shit. It's like the people that make this game, they have it out for the players. Like, they want them to suffer. They want them to waste their hard-earned time. So I have no idea where I'm sailing, dude. I wanted to look at the fucking tree to know. But like I said, over 50% of the time in this game you can't see. Look at it, the whole sail you can't see. I could be sailing back towards the center, then play with map. No, dude, this is the challenge now. I'm proud that I was able to find the queen one time, because that took a long time, dude. Look at this though. The whole sail is fog, dude. I hate the people that made this game, dude. They're fucking assholes. It's laughable how shitty the visuals are in this game. It's laughable, dude. We still, like, I have no idea which direction I sailed. Chronos, if you played without print seeds, would it technically be hardcore immortal 7 boss? I don't use print seeds. You're not allowed to use print seeds in the actual hardcore permadeath, I don't think. I've never used print seeds before. This is fucking so retarded, dude. It's so fucking stupid. The visuals in this great game are just straight turd shit, dude. I wanted to sail north over there, but I guess whatever, because I came from south. Chrono says, oh yeah, so technically immortal too, right? Well, I think, isn't immortal just another word for permadeath? Immortal means you can't die, you can't log out. I think that's just another word for permadeath. Zoc says, dude, you are doing 2 categories in the same run, so you make your own rules, man. Yeah, I guess it's 2 categories. It's permadeath and hardcore. Well, dude, who in their right mind would want to do hardcore and then die and then start over with 0 skills? The only way I could see that being advantageous is if you plan out all the deaths early on. You know, like, you die looking for Motors Mountain without frost meat and stuff like that. Look at this, dude. You can't see anything. It's so stupid. It's not just the Mistlands, it's everything. It's the ocean, it's the plains, it's Black Forest, it's the meadows. There's literally fog everywhere. There's a mine. Is that the Queen? Or is that just your run-of-the-mill seeker mine? Regular old seeker mine. I see an infestation, dude. Chrono says, yeah, no submissions under hardcore immortal yet. Well, let me ask you this. I got lost earlier, and Sweet901 was in the chat telling me I was going the wrong direction. He was right, dude. He somehow knew exactly where... he was really good at navigating with the tree, so he told me to turn around and go to an opposite direction. He guided me. Does that not count for a speedrun? I don't know. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm glad he did that, dude. He saved me hours and hours of getting lost, you know? But I don't give a shit. I'm glad he told me that I was going the wrong direction. But I think if you wanted to submit a run and someone told you to turn around, like, isn't that technically, like, not allowed? I don't, dude, those runs are so stupid. Like, those rules, I mean. It's just a group of people that came up with rules and they think they have authority. I don't care about any of those rules. I'm so glad he told me I was going the wrong direction. Like, I don't want him to think that I didn't want him to say that. He saved me so many hours of headache, dude. But yeah, I think technically a speedrunner is not allowed to get any information from their chat. Ouch. Zoc says, hold on. This would count though. New Chrono says this would count though technically. Zoc, stop whining, dude. Dude, I'm a complainer, man. I admit it. I'm a whiner. Zoc, yeah, technically. Chronos, well, someone would have to watch through like 100 hours to find out. That's true. Zoc says, oh, trust me, they will, and they will not count it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because someone told me I was going the wrong direction. Well, dude, he saved me 10 hours of getting lost, so thank you. I'm glad he did. I would have found it anyways on my own. It would have been many hours of waste, you know. Oh, I thought he was gonna die in 2 hits. That was with the spine snap. Whoa! Oh, he took damage from a dwarf, I think. They were fighting. I heard him fighting someone. Alright. Think I can make this jump to the water? Kronos, whoa. I think even if I would have hit the land, I just would have lost 100 health. Oh. Maybe this is how you hunt the bunnies, dude, from a boat. Alright, let's see if I can get 4 cores in here, dude. Chrono says that was a bit scary into that shallow water. Zoc says nice. Otter Lodge max fall damage is 100 from any height, so either way. Yeah, exactly. Zox, alright guys, I'm off to hopefully finish the run. Otter Lodge, good luck, Zox. Alright, dude, I'm gonna turn your stream on mute, dude. Good luck, man. Hopefully you're still playing when I quit, though, so I can watch it. I'm probably not gonna play that much longer. I don't know. I'm gonna do this mine. I'm gonna do this mine and maybe quit. See if I can get some black cores. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck, man. So I can't make anything yet. I never got soft tissue or sap. That's alright. So if we go in there and I hear a soldier, that's a good sign because I need one more mandible with a spear. But I can't do anything until I get the cores. Yeah, we got one mandible. Otter Lodge says, what are the differences in permadeath run categories / stipulations that we're talking about? Like in permadeath, you can't log out to avoid dying from poison or fire. You know, like you can't log out to get rid of those debuffs or whatever they're called, status effects. That's the main one. I guess on a true hardcore run, you're not allowed to use print seeds, which I don't use anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're not allowed to like clip into the crypts and stuff with the chair or portal. All right, we got a soldier. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, 2 stars? Go away, dude. That's why I use the signs, man. I can't get close, dude. He might be able to get in. Oh my god, dude. I'm scared. Dude! There's a 1-star, a 2-star, a bunch of normals, some ticks that are 2-starred. This is just insanity, dude. And I'm not hitting anything. This sucks. Come on, guys. As long as you don't get too close to him, he won't bust the signs. This is just madness, dude. There's nothing fair about this. Outer Lodge says, sure would be nice to have ooze bombs right about now, huh? Well, yeah, but at the same time, they're not gonna do that much of a difference than what I'm doing right now. Whoops. I do have enough to make some. Probably like 30 to 50. 2-star ticks? Where's the 2-star, dude? These guys are making it so annoying. I don't know where that 2-star seeker went. That's where he went, dude. Hey, bud. Oh, come on, dude. Isn't there still a 1-star? Come on, dude, where are you? Fall. God, the AI is just so terrible in this game. It's so bad. Alright, I'm gonna lock him in. He's not gonna come out, so... God damn it, he's starred. I'm not fighting him normally. Is there 2 starred ones in there? Yeah. There's another seeker flying around. He's right over there. No! Alright, we're good. Outer Lodge says, this dungeon's cursed, LOL, waiting for the 2-star soldier too. Dude, this has been a lot. There's 2 1-stars in there too. I mean, it's easy to take care of them like this, though. You just gotta make sure nothing else is creeping up on you. This is really good for your bow skill, too. Come on, dude. No! Hold on 1 second, I'm gonna turn Zox's stream on. Alright, cool. Come on, dude. How would anyone survive? Alright, so the only place left is this guy. I'm missing a sign. I'm missing two, actually. Where's my fucking sign, dude? Oh, here, good, perfect. He sticks his leg out. Come on. Come on, dude. Stick it out more. It's not out enough. There. No. I'm not getting any numbers. Come on. It's not hitting it. Alright. I gotta get in there, man. Oh. There's a downstairs, too. If I open this, he can't get out. And I can throw this now, right? As long as he doesn't aggro. If he does one ground slam, he's gonna be coming out here. Come on, bro. Go. Oh, that was close. Shit. Man, this does so much less. No. Oh, wow. It didn't break those. Dude, we got lucky. If these wood things up here break, he's going to come out here. And it won't be fun fighting him. Well, this isn't fun either, but it'll be less fun. These bros are scary, dude. I'm getting too close. Come on. One more? Got the trophy. Alright, dude, if they're... Come on, dude. Just two. Oh. Three. Let me go home and repair my spear and get rested. Me. All right. I love me some Surtling cores. Hey, does he have any soft tissue? Black marble. Black marble. Seeker meats. Two mandibles, four. So I need one more. Can't sleep, really? Pitch black. They can't get through there, right? I don't think so. Nah. Is it just you? Just you, dude. No one else. You don't have any tick friends in there? Oh wow, is this where I just opened him out of here, right? I think I'm hitting a 2-star tick. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Come on, what am I breaking? Alright. It's done. And I have 4 cores now. That's unbelievable, dude. How shitty. Oh wait, I didn't go downstairs, did I? So I suppose down here. I'm not gonna get 1 more core. Oh my god, dude, nothing. God damn it. Everything. I got 4 black cores total instead of 5. Fuck. Gotta go break the boat now. Okay, back to the Mistland search. Here's some dwarves. Tissue? No. Hey, dog. Come on, dude. Maybe I should be putting these up here. That makes the most sense, dude. So from now on, I'm gonna put a torch in an invalid spot. Come on, dude. Give me this. Alright, thank you. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink of water. 2 minutes. Hey, there's iron. I probably should go home and sleep. I don't think it... I haven't slept. Because it said I couldn't, but I think it's soon. Really? I don't believe that. Yeah, dude, it was like 2 seconds. I think that dwarf's getting his ass kicked. I'd guess he's dead. I want dwarves, dude. Tissue. There it is. Oh my god. Sap too? Is the dwarf dead? Oh, you're hurt, dude. Thought you were gonna be blue. Oh shit! I don't have the black metal pickaxe. Black metal pickaxe. Three Iggy and 25. Okay. Shit. Shit. Oh, it's not burning? Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. All right. Oh my god. Wow, this sucks having the wet debuff. Isn't gonna pop. Dude, I could collect sap from in here. Alright, I gotta go back home. Well, let's get these trees. That'll give me wood to use. We were doing so good. Oh. These guys will kill me in one shot. It's fucking insane. Two of them at the same time? What the hell's the other one? Bastard, dude. Just trying to get a tree, man. Well, two of them. Alright, there's the mine I did. Oh, maybe it was nighttime. That's why there was 2 1-stars attacking me. I had no idea if I didn't think it was nighttime. That makes sense. I gotta get out of the swamp, dude. Every time I portal in, I'm wet. Oh, it's raining? Find a better. I gotta find dwarves and get a second sap extractor and set up like an actual little mini base to collect sap. I need 2 roots and another sap extractor and a dwarf house. I got everything? So if the mine's that way, I want to go away from there. I just need 1 more black core now. And I should be able to start making stuff. Well, I will be able to. There's something. Is it a mine, or...? Damn, that guy's close. Dwarves? For sure. Oh shit, I don't have any Yggdrasil wood. Need some. Just gonna piss that guy off. Ah, well, I'll worry about it after. Oh well, it's important. Nah, whatever. There's a route over there. It's a bit far. Hey, dudes. What you got? We're looking for tissues and sap, dude. What do you got? Okay. You guys are packing, dude. Is there another floor? You guys got the goods, man. And there's roots right there. Oh. Oh. Is there another root? I don't know, but there's iron over there. This shall be a decent spot. I like it. Looks like we'll be able to get a cart in here. Try a mine around here too. Nice spot. So now I need a cart. Does this mean I have to go break the thing with the boat? Oh, dude. No, don't push it. You're supposed to break it, not push it. Oh yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This one's not working good. Damn, I can't fit this. I'll put the two boats here. So this is where we're gonna have a sap portal now. Looks like a real nice spot. Shit. Okay, is that it? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, dude? Excuse me. Please move, dude. Alright. You gonna do this? Yeah, go upstairs, man. This is pretty close. Everything. God damn it. Oh. Damn it. There's no wood over here, and I wanted to leave my workbench. What it's all doing up here, dude? You guys gotta go. Hey, is that a mine over there? No, it's a infested camp. Sorry, dudes. Where'd they all go? You guys have to hang out outside now. I should probably get some iron from here, and I'll have a stone cutter. Well, the problem is I have to smelt it, though. You got my back, dude? My YouTube connection is poor. a bunch of shit. I think I'm hoping there's a mine really close. It's very possible. I'm wondering, do I need to build a forge? I doubt it. I was just gonna do a stone cutter. Sounds like there's a seeker, huh? It's so foggy over here, I don't know why. Should I put one over there, just have a little clearer picture? I mean, I don't think I need to go crazy with these. It is nice having spawn suppression, though. But, I mean, if you don't do everywhere, they're obviously going to spawn in somewhere, so... It's almost like all or nothing. It is nice to be able to see, though. We got a mine over here, maybe? No, I'm dumb, dude. It's that camp. I can't remember if there could be anything there. Is there soft tissue, possibly? Let's get him over here. Come on, dude. These are dangerous. Looks like there might be nothing in there. Or is there a skull? Well, there's a couple fucking seekers, that's for sure. Come on. Come on, dude. Guys. Ice mage. Ice mage, ice mage, ice mage. Ice mage. Ice mage. Oh, my dude. Too bad this isn't a mine. Oh boy. Ice mage? Ice mage. Ice mage. Oh my god, dude. It is insane. He's like the strongest in the game, dude. I know, dude. Come on, don't fall, dude. Where'd the spear go, dude? So I got a stone cutter now. It's not really necessary to repair this, but it does help if a yawl comes. He's not gonna bust shit up. Zox is fighting Yaglith. Nice. Like a fucking madman dude with the bonfire, or the campfires. It's so crazy. I wish I knew how to do that. Wow, Yaglith's done. Nice, dude. It's so insane how he fights Yag. I've never seen anyone do that before. When I used to watch the speedrunners do Yaglith, they used to dig a pit and hit his stomach That was many years ago. Alright. Am I gonna quit for the day? Maybe. Let me get the roof. I mean, I kind of want to find another mine and get the black cores. Start making stuff. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm done repairing this. I did most of it. That's good enough. Alright. So I gotta find a mine. Well, I'll leave the coal here, actually. I need to find another route, too. So both of them are not on the same route. Nice, we got 50 already. That's cool. Oh, I need a portal. I gotta find Jotun pups too. Shit. So now I no longer need to carry around the black metal, which is great. The sap is done. There's only one route though. Oh, I didn't check. I'm sure there's another route somewhere. How am I on carrots? Because I'm going to need those for Mist-Hair Supremes. I got 2 carrots. I should go farm carrots. Alright. Oh, I keep forgetting about these too. So we're just focused on carrots. $45 carrots. I'll plant. How many? Mist-Hair Supreme, each one takes 2 carrots, I think. I'll take 25 carrots. Alright, we're good on carrots. Put this back. My portal. Let's see, 22, 10 wood. Go back to sap. Hey, hold on one second, I gotta go get a drink. Alright. Slept? Yeah. See, that's why I put 2 on one route. Instead of coming here and getting 10, I just got 18. So it probably does deplete it twice as fast, but who cares? I don't need 20 wood. Is this done now? Let's see what's in there. Nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say, sometimes there's tissue. And a chain. I'm lost. Any trees I can get? Oh God. Oh my God. I actually think I'm surprised that didn't get me. Ice Mage. What is there here all over there? Come here. Alright, we're out of here. Hey. More dwarves. I need it. Damn it, dude. Come on. Ice Mage. Someone's coming. Oh. Alright, oh, I gotta drop. I gotta drop something. I'll drop the hull. Is this the way I came? Yes, it is. Oh, dude, fuck you, buddy. No. Hey, there's that tree. There's the dwarves. Later, dudes. Fuck these bunnies, dude. Ooh, what do we have there? I think it's time to go sleep. Last time I did this, there was 2 1-star seekers that I had to fight. And it was very scary. Come on. Alright, we gotta plant Jotuns too. Maybe I do that. Well, it doesn't matter. So I'm not wet right now. But all of a sudden, when I go through this portal and get to the other side, I'm wet. Should I collect sap and plant Jotuns? Yeah. Yeah. Turn 20 Jotuns into 60. I think I just heard a bunny guy. I spread them around because the way this game is, dude, if those dwarves come to fight y'all or something, they'll just destroy the whole patch of crops. Alright, let's go. Here, I'm still wet the whole time. That's bullshit. I got 80 tissue. That's pretty cool. But I need one more black 4 to do anything. So let's go. I'm gonna be wet. I'll waste a campfire. Maybe I'll just keep the campfire on me. Alright. Just have to keep the campfire on me. That's alright, I'm not carrying the black metal anymore. No idea which way we're going, so we might end up backpacking. 2010 too. There's something over there. There's something below. Is this a mine? Yes, yes it is. They're gonna come over here. Where's the other one? I hear him. There he is. There's another one. Maybe not. There is another. Thank God he's just normal. Okay, dude, we're gonna get our black core here. I don't even care about the clean location. I want those sweet, sweet cores, dude. Alright, we're in, dog. If the queen is here, then we leave a portal. Let's go back. I think I'll quit after this mine. Oh, yeah, I'll quit when I get 5 black cores. I got 4. I don't need any of those. I need signs. Good. Are we out of... I took it all with a sap portal. I gotta get out of here. They're gonna start fighting y'all and destroy all my Jotun puffs, so I shouldn't go back until the Jotuns are done. Oh wait, I need a campfire now. Let's do this. 1 core is all I need to get the ball rolling. Nobody's coming? Yeah, right. I see a black core. That's cool. It goes to nothing. All right. I think the queen's gonna be here. I feel it, dude. I got a good feeling about this. I feel it. Yo. You know, I could just demolish these guys. Wait a minute. I gotta make sure I'm not... Okay, well, let's see if anything's here. I don't think so. Oh yeah. Oh wow, big ass tick is over there, dude. Let's do this first. Get out of here. Probably done. There could be a nice surprise tick stuck down there still. With you? Oh, whoa. Look at these little fuckers. I'll come right through that. No. With everybody. Hold on. Am I breaking this open? No, you can't. Get it. Oh, I was hoping the queen would be there. Ooh, 1 star. Come on, I'm getting tired, man. I need to quit after this. Well, I'm gonna quit after I think I make something, but I don't know. I might quit after this. Because in order to make stuff, I'm gonna have to refine the sap and all that. I don't want to do all that tonight. Anyone over here? Yep. Oh my god, that scared me. Thought it was the big one. There's no one over here. Oh, these guys were all taken care of. The Ashlands, man. I gotta watch this shit. It's insane, 13 hours. Oh boy. The 2-star tick. Oh boy. Give me my spear. Alright, good. There's still someone here? Oh wow, one of these for hey. That's always pleasant. Whoa. What are you waiting for, dude? Alright, so those numbers that I saw were just marble breaking, and that's why those numbers lasted a while. Oh my god, the queen! Found the queen! Well, the queen location at the first... Or not, yeah, not the first mine, but... Third? Queen location, dude. Day 109 is when we found the queen. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Dude. Dude. Alright, so just like before, get the bench. I love that. Look how it's just resting on that. It's all lopsided like that. That is so cool. There. That's the way to the queen right there. That is the way. I'm gonna go outside and set this down before I rip it up. This is the way to the queen. To the queen. Found the queen, dude. Where should I put it? Alright. So that's the way to the queen. We gotta leave a portal here. So we gotta close these off now. Because I'll be coming back to the queen location numerous times. Yeah, I gotta go back. Let's see what's here first. That's where the queen is, down there. Nice. Alright. Oh, I need this. I never got poison resist. Cool. What do you think's in here? Lantern? Alright, I gotta come back and seal all this off. Look at how unbalanced it is. 14 rabbit meat and 20, 40, 60, 73 sequel meat. That's such bullshit, dude. And you need the rabbits for twice the food. For double the food. I hate that shit. What I love, though, is that I'm about to make the Black Forge, dude. 10 marble and 10 Iggy wood. Ooh. 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 How much black metal we got? Oh, wow. You have it. So I need to craft the fire. That's what, yeah, this needs to get done first. I mean, I could make the spear, but I think I'd rather, yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? I should make this too. I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to. So we need to leave a portal there. We'll call it... I don't know what to call it. So the Carapace Spear does Pierce 115, and I'm at 93. Wow. Yeah, I think I should make it. 1080 wood for a Carapace. I need a new route. Zoxid's running around the ashlands with a torch, being chased by vultures. Should I go look for another route? No, well, I don't know. I'm not eating good food now. So it would probably be a stupid idea. No, what I need to do is go put signs down. We're gonna call this portal, what was I calling them in the other run? The Queen? The Q? We'll call it just Q. Q. Sure. Why not? Q has the Queen location. Q. Hopefully we find her. Q. They're all the same. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So when I come back, I'm going to want to find the Queen. This is going to be reinfested. We got to make sure nothing gets through. That looks good. Because we'll be coming back. That's for damn sure, dude. We're gonna be lost. That's where the queen is. Well, maybe leave that open. I don't. That's good enough. So we'll have to clear out whatever spawns in that room. But that's where the queen is. Bada boom. How exciting, dude. Mistlands is fun. Like it is exciting doing this. Hey. I should honestly probably come back and put more signs down. I gotta quit soon. Oh, I gotta plant all those carrots for the Mist Hair Supreme. Dude, shut up. Young's done. This is what I didn't want. Did y'all kill them all? I got the Jotuns just in time. My God, dude, just kill the dwarf. You're destroying my house. Oh God. Oh my God, dude. Ooh, that was scary. The place is trashed. Damn it. Four more honey. I want to plant these Jotuns. Let's go put this in there. rebuild? No. Let's bring some stone. Should have brought fire resistance. Look at this. Oh my god, yes. Is that dwarf still up there alive? I don't know. I'll bring 10 wood and a portal. And I'll drink a fire resistance. And we'll go back. And I'm actually wet, which helps if I get hit by fire. He wiped everyone out. He sees me? No longer feel safe here. You blame me? Where's the stone? The stone cutter is still active. We still have remnants of a floor here. That worked. Really? What should I do? I can't... For some reason I can't make stone. It keeps falling. There. I want to go get these yotes. I wonder if it's gonna piss them off. Why is he always on my ass, dude? He's coming. Fire resist just went away. Come on, dude. uh, so the Mist Air Supremes. Oh, he's carrying too much. Alright, now we can put some stuff to work with. Well, let's make the feather cape first. Black metal and 20 ruby wood. Oh no, do I not have? I do. Feather cape. 10 feathers, 5 scale, 20 magic. Oh yeah, dude. But I lose an armor point. But let's gain some armor by crafting. Well, I can upgrade it. Hold on. What's the upgrade? It's 3 magic. How much magic do I have? It's only 3. I don't have that. 15 resin, 3 skeleton trophies. Upgrade the feather cape. 2 feathers, 5 scale. 2 feathers. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna need these scales. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. Spine snap. I want to make. Alright. Yeah, see, I need scales for the carapace helmet, which I can't make because I don't have any mandibles. But the greaves, I can make that. 32, and I'm at 28. I'm going to gain 4 right there. So, 20 carapace, 3 scale, 5 iron, 4 magic. Nice. Upgrade the greaves. We gotta do that. 10 carapace and 1 scale. We can do that. What did I just say I was doing? 5 iron, 5 copper. 5 copper. It's 3 iron. Where's the stone cutter? Okay, upgrade degrees. 10 characters, 1 scale, 2 magic. Alright. So to craft the carapace helmet, I need to kill 2 more soldiers. And 3 scale. Yeah, we gotta kill 2 more soldiers. The Mistwalker. I need iron for that. 15 iron. I wonder how quickly I could find 15 iron. No, I don't want to do that. It's been 10 hours. Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I'm trying to think. Well, I could real quick check for 15 iron. Let me see real quick. I don't see why not. It's right there, you know. Swamp key. I don't really want to be eating serpent stew and stuff while doing this though, so let's food. You know what? I can eat secret meat though. Where's the swamp key? Alright. Already been opened. I probably went in here and took some iron out. No, I didn't. I can't see. Is it gone? Oh, I didn't make the spine snap. There's 11. Alright. I got 61. The spine snap. Let's see, the helmet is 4 only. What's the spine snap? 10. 10 final, 40 bone. This guy's still here. Like right up in my face, dude. Hold on 1 second. Three fine wood, 15 iron, 10 eater. I need 7 more iron. Well, no, I need more than 7 because I need my stone cutter back too. I need another 10 iron. Should I be collecting these ores? Yeah. Oh, please get lucky here. I gotta make a demolisher too. Yeah. Oh, wow. And there's more. don't think I have acres of wood for the demolisher. I do, but then I don't have... That's alright. I don't have wood for the refinery then. Yeah, I do. Alright, we're good. What else was it? Alright. If I can upgrade the Mistwalker, then I think I'm gonna quit for the day. 10 iron. I don't know if I have. Oh yeah. It's 10 iron, 5 magic, enemies. Forgot about the lox pie. So I have the queen location at that Q portal. So tomorrow I'll start searching for the queen. Let me real quick, let me see here. You. This is the queen's location. Got a lot of wood. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Yeah, it's my portal works. Alright. So the queen is that way. Let's see if it's on this island or not. I don't think I want to search today at all. But I'm kind of curious. Like, what if it's right here? It's on a different island. I'd say for sure. Oh, I have the feather cape. Forgot about that. Yeah, tomorrow we'll start from here. I'm tired. But the queen is on a different island. So, my skills are run 59, fists 34, bows are 44, spears are 59. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow.